Hi, Aunt Dottie. Good morning. Sorry, I had the microphone off. Um, yeah. So good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're sure we didn't use that deposit, dude.
No, definitely not.
Huh?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, no, I just kept rolling it over.
Okay.
Did you lose it?
Apparently, they can't find it. It's not your fault. It's not your
No,
problem.
yeah, I know, but I don't want you guys to get paid for it. It's for you.
What it is?
I don't mind. I could just give another.
No, dude. I'm not gonna overcharge you because they lost a fucking deposit, dude. I'll take the hit before you ever take that hit. No, 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 no. Don't fucking argue with me, dude. You might be buff and shit, but I got the cakes.
I know, yes you do. That's shitty though. I'm sorry to hear
It
that.
is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's new to everybody in the shop, being as booked as I am. Nobody's been in the shop booked that much.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. I was in a couple weeks ago talking about a cover-up tattoo on my thigh,
Okay.
and you told me to come up with some ideas. You look busy. Is this a good time?
I'm always busy. What's going on, girl?
Okay, so I don't know. I haven't done this process in a long time, so I'm not sure where you want me to start. But
Okay.
my ideas are: you did that beautiful hummingbird. I've been all up in your business everywhere on social media.
Okay.
Those gem tone flowers.
Okay.
And I really dig that look. And I picked out some flowers, like some flowers that are important, like birth month flowers kind of thing, but I'm flexible, right? So I've got like three that I really like daisies, water lilies, and then maybe orchids or my husband's December. Holly's a little
Holly.
weird. But my kid, we went to we have a funny story with Holly, so if it's possible to, I don't know, you know what I mean?
Well, that's up to you. You pick which one you want, and then we figure. I like the berries that are on holly, so it's cool.
Okay. Would it fit in with daisies and stuff? Could we fit it in?
Well, yeah, I mean they're all gonna be fine because the daisy doesn't look good with the water lily, so you're gonna be fine.
Oh,
Water lily's a flat flower.
okay.
Um,
Does that one look better, the Lakespur? I mean, I picked the one that had 2 flowers per month, so I figured we had some flexibility.
Yeah.
I'm not too stressed on, I run it to be pretty
Yeah.
and feminine and mean something like, so, like this is my baby's birth month, daisies are important. This is, my nephew was born that he died, his April, so that's real important to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you pick which flowers you like the most, and then I'll figure out how to make them look good together.
Okay.
It's got nothing to do with anything else, okay?
Okay, so can I just circle them then? And then do you want me to give this to you? Do you want to look at these?
Yeah, I want to see your cover up, where
Okay.
you're trying to cover up.
Okay.
And then we got to figure out what style you want that to be in,
Yeah.
and we got to figure out what your budget is and all that fun stuff too.
Yes.
All that stuff is
Yeah.
very much a part of it.
So I I love this. Your colors on that, I mean, you did it, so
Yeah.
you know. But I love like those gem tone colors. I think are really beautiful. I was looking at like these, but that looks fake to me. I think it is fake, right?
Yeah,
Like
that's
something
yeah,
weird.
that's.
But the
AI.
color system in there is kind of pretty. This one looks. I don't like the bow and stuff. Like I'm more of like a open. I don't know.
Okay.
So I think I
So
do.
you're leaning towards the realism.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
more than fake.
Sure, sure.
Sooner than later, probably. Cool.
Cherries.
Oh, I know.
But it's scary because that's like.
I don't remember
We-
seeing those.
we-
Did I seen those?
Mhm.
Yeah, so
I mean, I'm usually really good at remembering that shit.
I mean,
don't
I'm
remember
pretty
seeing
proud of the
those.
ones that I've done. So
They
I
don't
feel
fucking
like
matter.
Okay.
it's a design I'm
So
comfortable with.
the daisy would be all right, but not a white daisy.
Yeah.
So we would. This would probably be where we would put like
But we're gonna do something, right? Like, and do we go up or down? Like when you talked to me, you
up
said.
or down is up to you.
Okay.
Up or down.
Is there a better flow for you based on the way that the tattoo sits as it is?
Not really. You can if you want to come up into your hip, you can, or you can go down into this.
I would rather go up.
That's fine.
Yeah.
This one
Yeah,
on
it
my
doesn't
leg.
matter.
Okay. So I'd rather go up because, to be honest with you, I have a tramp stamp from back in the day that I'm like, maybe at some point I'll wrap in flowers or do something cool.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
Right.
I haven't had a tattoo in a while, I'm a little nervous. So if I pick flowers, then do you like, the day that I come in for consult, so like I know I need to put a deposit and do all of that.
Yeah. So I schedule my appointments and my consults basically on the same day. The way that I do that is you make an appointment, leave your deposit, and all that fun shit.
Yeah.
I'll draw your design the night before the morning of your appointment. Okay. And then you'll come in and see your design.
Yeah.
If you like the design, we tattoo it right then.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you need to notate these, or you're good with just your visually, you got it?
It's a pretty easy cover. It's not a big deal. I just
Okay.
know I need that shape. That's
Okay.
all I can remember that.
Okay.
And then, if you don't like the design, we figure out what it is you don't like, and we try to fix it. If we can fix it in a timely manner,
Yeah.
we do, and we tattoo it. If we can't, then we take that time to draw it, make sure it's good, and then we reschedule it. So basically, all I'm doing is taking the consultation
Yeah.
and lumping it at the beginning of your appointment, instead of booking you a consultation. You come in and talk to me, blah 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 blah, and then you have to wait again.
Right.
Right? The waiting again is the last ditch effort.
Okay.
If we have to wait again, we will.
So if I pick flowers today, you tell me what my deposit is I need to put down, I can book the session with you today?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
absolutely. You can.
I would like to do that.
So flowers like in that realistic form, and you're looking at a tattoo that's probably going to be every bit of this tall when it's all said and done.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
Okay.
I promise you.
We gotta have a flower that's gonna be big enough to hide that.
Went over
Yeah, I mean like, and so we're talking like up to here, like up into my hip bone?
because it's
Bottom of your hand, maybe a little higher than your hip bone.
Okay.
It's gonna be a long tattoo, right? Because I don't want it to be a square fucking block.
Yeah, me
I
too.
need that flow, that pretty,
Yeah.
right? So to make that flow and that pretty and keep it wide enough in the center, I'm gonna have to go wide and then taper at the ends,
Okay.
right? So that makes it long.
So I potentially could have a white daisy, just not on top of the cherry.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. One of
Okay.
those flowers can be, it'll probably be the holly.
Okay.
It'll probably be that.
Okay.
But the other flowers will be somewhere else. But
Okay.
the thick part there is where our cover up's gonna happen, right? So we need to be thick, and then we're gonna taper it back down. So it'll make like this shape here,
Okay.
and the thickest spot will be in the middle.
Okay.
Taper up, taper down.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I do. Okay, so I'll pick flowers. Do you have a price now? Do you want to tell me that now? Then I can go get some cash.
So it depends on how you want to book your appointment, how well you're going to sit. I do usually 4 and 8-hour sessions. A 4-hour session is $600. A 8-hour session is $12. A deposit for a 4-hour session is $100. A deposit for an 8-hour session is $200.
Okay.
Right?
So do we book 4 up front knowing that we might not get, do you think that you can do that in 4 hours? I don't,
Not a chance.
not a chance, so we're gonna do 8. Okay.
There'd be no way to get it done
So-
in that kind of time frame.
Okay, so we'll plan out 8 hours. We'll put $200 down today. We'll schedule the consult. I'll pick my flowers and we'll go from
Right.
there.
Yeah, just to give you an idea of how long these things usually take for realism, a realistic rose the size of like a grapefruit maybe, usually takes about 5 hours.
Is 8 enough to do what we're
No,
doing?
probably
So
not.
what are we're looking at?
You're probably looking at somewhere around 12 hours,
Okay, so about $1,800.
somewhere in that neighborhood.
Okay,
Yeah.
and so,
In
So-
realism,
okay.
there's ways to cut that price down, right?
I
But-
feel like this. I feel like I'm at the point in my life where I've done the, like, let's get the, the stamped butterfly and
Yeah.
the thing. I want it to be beautiful.
Yeah,
And so I'm
absolutely.
down to spend the money on it.
Sure.
So today, then what's the deposit for that?
$200.
Okay, all right, so I'll get $200 cash. I don't think I have that with me next time. We'll see what I have, put that down, and then how far out are you for scheduling?
About a month
Okay. Okay, cool. I have a trip at the end of July that I would like to not be,
to interact with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at the beach, so I'm gonna not be a giant
Hear
scab on my
that.
thumb.
Yeah, absolutely,
Okay, cool. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick flowers. Not stressful at all.
No, not at all. You got this.
But listen, can you just know that like I've watched all of your stuff, looked at all of your beautiful work, and so if there's some creativity, like you're an artist, I'm not. I'm a
When
super
it-
A personality. Like give me math, I'm
When
there.
it comes to realism, creativity kind of fucking goes out the window, bro. Right? Because you
But if
don't-
the flowers don't match together, like you won't put it in there, right?
No, I'm not. No, composition-wise, if I
Okay.
don't like the composition, I won't do it.
Okay, perfect.
I'll tell you, listen, we got to do it like this, or we're just, it's just not gonna look good.
Okay.
That's an absolute. So
Okay.
just whatever flowers you want and all that stuff. But when it comes to like the realism, you have a stringent set of rules that you have to abide by. Because if you don't, then the brain's gonna automatically say, that's not real, right? And then it throws off the whole
So
illusion
that's
of
like the
realism.
depth of it and all
Right,
of that. when
the
we're looking
depth, the shadows,
Yeah.
the textures, and all that shit, they all have to be right. If they're not, then your brain says that's not real. And at that point, what the fuck was the point in trying to do it at realism? You might as well have just done it in something more illustrative-y or
Right.
something of that nature, where it kind of looks real, but it isn't real at the same time.
Yeah.
Did you see the flower I just posted of the poppy not too long ago? I like just
I feel like I
It was a-
screenshotted
yeah,
every
it was
single
a
one of them.
Cover up on a foot.
yeah, it was cover.
It was a big one. Yeah, it was a lady's rose, somebody's wife's or
no,
something
no,
on
no,
the
no,
foot.
no, no, it was a cover up on a foot. So she had this tattoo right here,
I could
okay, and then she ended up with this.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
extend
But I
it.
love that depth of
Yeah,
depth.
that's not real.
That's not real, is
Not
it?
even close.
Oh, and I like that depth already.
See, this is the style I draw it. As you can see, whenever she got this tattoo,
Use one of those little
I
salon
drew it
stools,
on with
because
marker.
those salon stools
So it's
have
not
no,
a
like,
realistic
meaning like
tattoo,
this.
you know, even but it has realistic features,
Okay.
right? So that's that. This a tattoo like this, you can get done in like 8 hours if you did your cover up. This style of tattooing, you can get done in like 8 hours.
So, but the hummingbird that I love, that's realism.
I know.
This
it's like,
pretty close
we
to it.
spent so many years in
Yeah,
school.
it's pretty close to it.
Kind of,
Yeah. The only thing that separates the
I
two
can't see.
is the depth.
What are you more comfortable with, and like, what's your spot? What's your sweet spot?
My
Like,
sweet spot is that stuff. That's
Okay.
what I do. It's what I love.
is that
right?
better than? Because so I want it to be a good fit for you and me. I don't want to be like.
No, fuck that. It's all about you. It ain't about me.
Well, I mean, I want you to be like, if that's your sweet spot, that's something you're good at. Like,
I'm good at all.
okay,
That's
So you can
I,
do- so-
I can do it all.
Okay.
It doesn't make a difference.
okay,
I was just giving you that to show you that I can play with things a lot more when it's illustrated. I can change the shape of things and
Yeah.
still maintain that look.
okay.
With realism, you can't. You don't get that look.
You're 21,
You
so
know
by
what I
the time you're 30, continuously.
Kind of.
Like
Because
okay.
that to me looks very real. It looks like it has depths and
It
shadows
does, it
and
does,
in the
yeah.
and you can see these little things and they. I mean,
Yeah, it does. It has a realistic feel. It's like Disney and Pixar.
Right.
I know, he's like.
Disney and Pixar have a realistic feel, but you look at it and go, that's not fucking
We
real.
all start.
But it feels real.
Yeah, no.
but that to
But
me
it's because
is like,
it's
mwah,
too
like
high.
that's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
The only real crazy difference is the amount of depth I can put in this versus what you can do with that. That's about it.
That comes.
Okay, so we can find
Down the road.
some middle ground here that makes sense. Like you get what I'm looking for, right?
Yeah.
So okay.
It's never.
Okay.
There's no way.
Okay.
You'll find it, and it's a comfortability thing, not how high they are.
All right.
in position. It's comfortability.
Spray it one more time, okay? And I'm not gonna wrap it. I'm just gonna spray it and let it have its way or whatever.
Right, or color backing.
You can lay down all that fun shit.
Any of those techniques, once you get comfortable.
Do you have an idea how many flowers I would need?
Then you'll start to pull away.
Like, are you gonna just do
No,
multiple
you just
flowers?
tell me what you need, and then the rest of it I'll fill with, if I have open spaces and stuff, I'll fill it with foliage, or I'll fill it with, like baby's breath, things like that. Things that you would see in a bouquet of flowers.
My pad bangs. Yeah, I wouldn't use my pad. I would literally like move the shoulder more so.
It's like, you know, this area.
And it's the same.
Could anything be like messed with the shirt stuff to it?
You could.
I tried to
but-
keep it very easy. I don't know. Would
You
you see
could,
it?
but I don't know. What?
Would it something you see now or later?
I wouldn't see it until later. You wouldn't be able to see it right now.
So no dice, Jim Rice.
Can't find it?
I'll wait for Nicole to come back, and then I guess my only suggestion, homie, would be, you keep your deposits from now on. Get your own, like, envelope and hold on to that shit.
I don't know what's going on with it. It's weird.
Well, I get it.
Mm.
I understand.
Yeah. I didn't get any pictures of this yesterday. I'm upset about that, so.
I don't want you
It's
to.
really not a big deal, bro.
Yeah, that's hard.
I just don't want you to,
Can I give this to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll take it.
Give it to her,
Thank
yeah.
you, and I will see you soon.
All right,
Thank you.
thank you
Good
so
luck today.
much.
Thank you. All right, y'all, day 3 on this one here. Should
should be lots of fun. We're gonna do the inside next. Really am enjoying all these pretty greens and all that fun stuff.
Get that shirt custom made for the tattoo?
No,
With that bright ass
I
green?
know, that's what I thought when I put it on, but no, it's from, I think January
Dang.
or December.
Alright guys, day 3. Getting to work on this bad murmur drummer again. Lots of fun. 3 days in a row is terrible, but this dude is a boss. An absolute monster. Today we're gonna work on the inside of it. The cool thing about that is I can just take, I didn't do it on TikTok, I did it on my own phone, so I can take the audio out of it if I want to. And just use it. Good stuff.
You want me to lay it down yet?
Yeah, you can lay down. Go ahead.
Did you hit it with spray again or no?
Oh, I didn't.
I forgot if you did.
Spray him one more time.
I forgot if you did. So that's.
Alright guys, day 3.
I'm sure I can't do that.
There you go. That should be.
But if you're interested in seeing how this tattoo turns out, or how he does, which he's probably going to try a whole lot, it's going to be lots of fun. Also, new way of mounting the camera for the Twitch and YouTube live streams. I found a new fun way to do that. Hopefully it looks and acts a lot nicer and better. Anyway, if you guys want to go over to that and check that out, let me know what you think about that one. Okay? We'll see you guys when you get here. Lots of love. See you later. But if you're interested in seeing how this I didn't make the video long enough. Fucking idiot. We will rub that shit down with gooey before we start tattooing, okay? Because I don't want that to dry up. I already said that to you, didn't I?
You did.
Okay. How bad's that hurt to roll your arm over? Pretty bad? Yeah. To roll it. I would come closer to me.
Yeah, working on it right now. This.
Yeah.
Would you actually mind going in? I have a black Camaro that's right outside this. Can you grab my blue jacket? One of the sweatshirts. I think it might be locked. The keys are right there. It's right on the passenger seat. I got a bunch of shit from this weekend to redo, but any of the jackets will do.
Okay, okay.
Thanks. Just if I can hear it start up.
Come on, hang out for day 3. See how he does. Fingers crossed, Joe.
What kind of air freshener you got in there?
God, I don't even remember.
It smells really good.
I'll see what it is. Just got it at Walmart. It's one of those like you twist. It's the big.
Oh yeah, that's the
Yeah.
best.
Anything's better than those Bath and Body Works things. I heard they explode. Yeah. I know someone who puts like, it's kind of a bar of soap, but not one that, is it bar of soap? No, I don't know. But he puts it in our septic trucks all the time. His truck smells the best all the time.
I need to get one of those in my truck. Oh, I don't have a truck.
Yep.
No truck for me. Let's see, the race track sold. No races until May 18th. Oh, wow. Put this up.
You want this? want another one?
No, I should be okay with that. Thanks.
Come on. This is so dumb. Stop it with the. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Put the old hat on. Let's go here and switch it to the live scene. Cool, cool. Then we're gonna go back up here. Instagram tattoos, live chat. Oh, look at that. I hate that I do that all the time. Stop it. It's always front facing. You guys get to see my nasty beard the whole time. Relax. It's not that fucking funny, bro. God damn.
The view from there was really funny.
Good God.
You just went down. You're like, oh. I got a good view.
My goodness. All right, you guys, we gotta. He's starting to do his this little weep thing, because he lost his fun stuff yesterday. His Saran wrap, he lost it, so he's about to hate me. But it is what it is. We can't have that going on. So. Yep, even if they hate you, you got to do it anyway. And then we'll go through right here and we'll put a bunch of this crap on there. So that it.
That was the part that stayed covered. Only the shoulder.
Yeah. There's the wifey. What's going on, wifey? How you doing, Ginger Lily? What's going on, Matt? What up, dude? So we're gonna get all that cleaned out. Make sure it doesn't dry up. That's why we gotta do that. Rub it in real good.
Did that end up transpiring? No, I don't think she. As far as I didn't even end up mentioning yours. I went to bed. Okay. So I was like, whatever. If I see it,
How's he doing today? He's crying. He crying already. Tell him to stop crying, babe. So there's no crying in baseball.
good thing this isn't baseball.
Yep. I really think that this hat, the way that I did this hat stuff is going to work way better. Okay. You all right, dude? Huh? You're not going to cry, are you? You're going to cry, aren't you? He's going to cry. God. Here, I'm going to feel terrible because he's going to cry. Heck no, I can't even make it one full day without this man. Does 3 days, 3 and come back. I know, he's out of his mind. Oh, I didn't get any needles out.
I didn't know which one we needed today.
Which ones did you put out yesterday?
I put an 11 out yesterday, but I didn't know if you
Ooh,
switched
no.
to a 15.
No.
Or to a
No, I did not. No, I did not. He gonna cry in his car? More than likely. More than likely. That's okay though. Let him cry, guys. Don't hate. Congratulate.
Big boys cry.
Big boys do cry. Big boys cry all the time.
It's a healthy way
It's-
of regulating your emotions.
It is. It is. It is. Yeah, just trying to make sure that everything's adjusted well on my face. He's like, oh. I want to put a real, it's not in the drawing here because your arms was a little bit bigger than I drew it for, because, well, I didn't account for your girth, you know? And I want to take these, the branches that you have and kind of spiral them into a circle that's super bright outward. All right, fuck
He
it.
said, alright.
That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. So that's what we're gonna fucking do.
11:32 in the AM.
This marker's no bueno. Be back in after 3. Yell if you need anything. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, love.
It really doesn't need it. I'm just being picky.
Right. I definitely see what you're saying, and I agree, but I don't like that spot.
I'd say to the eye, obviously, but it's kind of so it looks like just this area
Yeah.
was there's just a little light. You know, that was light on purpose, so there wasn't.
Hello, I just became a
Right.
tattoo apprentice. So excited to be in the industry.
Hell yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Good for you. Hope it works out good for you. I hope everything goes well. That'd be fucking fantastic.
Every time you pop up on my phone, you just tattoos closer and closer to being done. Good job, bro.
Color packing, so I'm gonna be like,
This is something that you guys as a community here, as a TikTok community, are not going to get to see very often, even in the regular, you know, everyday world or whatever. When you're on social media, seeing a tattoo come to completion as big as this one is, and as fast as he's doing it, is not something that you're going to get to see very often. It doesn't happen. People don't get their tattoos done this fast. You know, they very much so take their time. You know what I mean? It takes a long time to get tattoos this big and this intricate, because this tattoo is really intricate too. It's not like it's just a real big tattoo with absolutely no
I know, and it's such a small spot.
details in it. It's got a lot of detail in it, so it's pretty impressive that he's getting it done this fast. And you guys probably won't see it again for a long time. It's definitely not like this, you know. Unless it's him, of course, because his ass probably do it again, because that's how he rolls. Huh? And you're gonna do your chesticles next, or what are you gonna do?
You know, like, I'm not sure yet. That's why I kind of want to take some time and also think,
For sure.
because I know I have that back piece idea, but that's a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah.
I'd like to maybe do some integral, you know.
I haven't seen you in so long, girl. Where you been, girl? Been busy?
Dang, 104 of the.
She coming in here and gonna crush that fucking thing, and the goal is to change it. That's what she does. I love it.
You should shave his head and get a big headpiece. Get a hat tattoo.
Ooh, get yourself a Titleist hat tattoo. You don't golf, do you?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
How many hours is this tattoo gonna take?
A lot of them.
Many. It's bioorganic.
The more you draw me with the marker, the more I wish I was up to this.
What'd you say?
The more you draw me with the marker, the more I just wish it was done like that.
Oh, with markers? Yeah, no shit.
So much easier.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. We freehanding today? Yeah, we're freehanding today. Yeah, a little bit. So when I drew the design, I drew it for a normal person, and this guy is like the Incredible fucking Hulk. So, since he's, big and juicy, I needed to redesign it, or I needed to design the inside a little bit different. I didn't have to, but as I was sitting here and I thought, you know what would look cool is if I did this, so I did that, and he was like, all right, bet, whatever you want to do. So that's what we're doing. I guess we should probably put some kind of music on or something. Tony B, morning. How you doing?
From Jeffrey's iPad, too.
Angie.
Gabrielle, thank you for following me. What happened?
Angie's playlist.
Oh, Angie's playlist?
That wasn't me, I don't think. There's just 8 songs.
No, right there. Yeah. I got a bee cutting a piece of wood, dreaming about building a house yesterday. What? Is that Big Wasp? Yeah, it's Big Wasp. Flipping me off up in the club. Oh, do you want to do me a favor and push that TV this way? Please. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. From the front and from behind. Schizotech 9. Because before you guys ask, yes, I'm lining this with a mag.
Ask what size needle you're using.
This is an 11 curve mag.
Insane. Day 4? No, this is day 3 in a row. Are those vines to a tree?
The branches or whatever. Yeah, it's supposed to resemble a tree a little bit, but not completely. You know what I mean? He didn't want a tree, but he wanted it to resemble that. So. Easy peasy right there. Okay.
Really
You
fancy.
get your money back from this kitchen table tattoo shop. We love you, friend. Have a good fucking day, buddy. Hope your day is just as good as everybody else's day.
Nuggets for me. Sent you all kinds of stickers.
Nuggets.
Looks amazing
Thank you
doll.
so much for the stickers, I guess. That's pretty cool over there on Twitch, man. Thank you so much, bud. Thank you.
I'm here for them cakes, Caleb.
Hell yeah, Caleb. Come get them cakes. So the first thing I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm just going to, because I didn't let these markers dry at all. I just put them on there, and then we went to town. So what I'm going to do is real light put this deep red color in where my branches go. I'm not really overly concerned about them being solid fill right now, okay? Don't really care about that right now. I just care about putting a little mark there where they belong. See? Like that. I'm not trying to do anything other than that. So before somebody fucking says something about it. But I know that somebody's going to say something about it anyway, because, yeah. But it is what it is. And you'll see why I'm doing it this way here in a little bit. But basically because I want these branches to get closer, then farther away, then closer, then farther away, closer, then farther away again. I want them to move throughout the three-dimensional space. So they're not going to be a solid color all the way through. Some places will be darker than other places will be. So basically what I'm doing is just kind of like, I'm basically kind of gray lining the whole shape here. Firefly, thank you so much. Is this another full sleeve? It's the same guy. We've been working on him for 3 days. This is day 3 now. How many hours per day? About 8. How much do these pieces? How much does this piece cost? A lot. A lot of money goes into this tattoo. You guys, what's the view look like on Twitch? Will you look at Twitch and show me what it looks like? No.
Oh,
Yeah. Like on Twitch.
from when I looked at it, it looked pretty good, but that was before you actually started it.
Yeah.
Wait for a sticker.
It's so much more comfortable the way that I have the hat set up this time.
What about your tattoo? I liked it. I wanted to get it.
You gotta look down just a tiny bit more. Just get in the top half.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not good. It's not good because I can't adjust that. I can move the camera up or down though, right? Go click on, go do Streamlabs and see if you can move the camera up manually. Like you should be able to pan the camera up a little bit. Huh? It's head. It's head. You got to scroll down. You got, yeah. There you go. You can't?
That's the bottom.
Okay, then go click on properties. Go to configure video. And then down there, pull that all the way up so I can see the thing. There you go. Go to camera controls. Go tilt. A little more, a little more, a little more. There you go. Apply. Okay. Close. Just gotta click on TikTok. Yeah, there you go. Awesome, guys. What does veining mean? Love all the colors. Definitely, I'd go for it.
Oh, that's the tattoo that Dad said he got. It's a worker bee.
I love that. My first tattoo, I'm terrified to pick the wrong shop. Advice for a newbie. It's pretty hard to pick a tattoo shop if you don't know what you're looking for. And the only advice I can give you is don't just pick the first one you go to. Something in the left corner of the camera.
Oh, it's just the it's the thing holding it. The gets rid of the glare.
Yeah, it's the lens.
Yeah, just barely.
Did that change it? Did you look? I pushed that lens down a little bit, see if it changed it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put that lens on permanently before too long. I've just got to... Because I don't need the glare. Is there a big glare on it too?
No, not really. Then again, I don't, like, when you say glare, I don't really...
It should look like the. That's not terrible. It should look like the TikTok stream. If it doesn't, something's wrong. Like the video, the quality, it is.
I guess you didn't really move the components a little.
It might have came back, too. It's just held on with rubber bands.
Yeah.
So.
Sprinky!
Sprinky, what's going on, girl? How you doing?
Damn, those arms are big.
Yeah, he's got big ass arms. He built like a brick shit house. No, just the edge of the video itself, fine. No reflection, glare, or anything. That's what's up, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. They, the thing in the corner of the camera is a lens to stop the glare from happening. And they don't make that lens for the camera I'm using. Really don't make that lens for any kind of web camera. And I need it. Otherwise, you guys won't be able to see anything I'm tattooing because of the lights. So it would put too much of a glare on everything. So
Sprinky sent fun things. Luca followed you.
Sprinky and Luca. Sprinky, thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much. Luca, thank you for following me.
Tyler said, sup, brother? Cassie said, can't hear your hello.
Sup, brother? Like everybody's doing that right now. Sup, brother? You guys can't see me doing that on TikTok, but on Twitch or YouTube, you'd see me do that. Sup, brother?
And Mark followed you.
Hey, Mark, thank you so much for following me. Cave, man, thank you for following me.
I miss my shirt is off. I miss that guy.
What happened? We don't know? Okay. I'll have to talk to her. But we already had a talk once before because we've had it happen a couple times now.
Yeah, because I went through everything and made sure that it wasn't like bumped up or in someone else's slot or anything like that.
Yeah. The only thing I can think is that it gets accidentally used for somebody else or something like that.
Maybe.
But it's only my stuff.
No, I've had it happen to me too.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Not
All
quite.
of you guys should get a little folder like that for your
So I have been a staunch advocate of keeping your own deposits, and if you lose your deposit, that's on you.
Yeah.
Like, go fuck yourself. I have been saying that for the last 6 years. But there's no accountability in it because a lot of people here don't have any point blank period end of file.
I just feel like that. I mean,
I like that idea you just had, dude.
What?
And up on the inside like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
Bring people's eyes into it. It'll be fun. Right now, I'm just trying to like throw it in real fast to get it there so I can start actually doing something.
Get it etched in and
Yeah.
just go nuts. Go ham with it.
Yeah. Fine. Good enough. I can let that dry for a little bit up there whenever I'm doing this.
am I gonna wait for Kaya to get back before we start the little flat?
No, you can do that anytime you want to. Kaya's gone. That's her problem, not yours. It's got nothing to do with you. If she wants to take the day off and fall behind, that's her problem, not yours. I'm not going to let her hinder you doing shit. Fuck that.
So I can.
Yeah. You'll be done with yours before she is, and then you'll be tattooing humans before she does. Yeah. Are you leaving early or some shit? Then yeah. How much for leave, man? I can't answer that question. It's too hard of a question to ask or to answer. They vary too much. Too many things go into how much a sleeve costs. That's like asking somebody how much is a car, you know? Okay, well, what kind of car are you talking about? You talking about like a sedan, a sports car? Are you wanting a foreign? You see what I'm saying? We need that Lincoln. What are we doing here? Like, so that's why it makes it so hard to price them. Clown, don't tell me about the closet. Why is bro getting varicose veins? Because he really, really, really loved his grandmother, and she had them everywhere. So there you go. What's going on, Sprinky? I'm using a Dark Labs grip. It's called the Ergo grip. Okay, okay. Yeah, for real. Are you gonna sit there and judge this man for how much he loved his grandma? That wouldn't be very nice of you. I wouldn't do that to a person. Right? Isn't that right, Maddie? The fuck, bro? It's totally different for each sleeve size, length, and arm. Yep, everything's different, man. Like, are you the size of one of the, Lollipop Guild, or are you fucking Andre the Giant? A lot of these things matter. Zombie upper my head, under my head. You love this tattoo? Got the color right on point. The outside of this dude's arm is so fucking cool looking. If you haven't went and watched the video we just posted, it shows the outside of this guy's arm, and the inside's is gonna be just as cool. So. Wish a good tattoo still used to be, but my wrists are so bad. Oh, I hate that for you. Really do. I really do. I'm not a big fan of that for you. So guys, see, I'll make this get real dark, and then I'll make it real light. And what's going to happen is it's going to make this branch piece appear to fall back behind this other branch that's real dark. So we want it to kind of just fade off into the background a little bit so that it looks like it's behind it. If I wanted it to go in front of it, I could also do that too, but I don't want to. I want it to be behind it, and I want to kind of give the tattoo a little bit of flow and funness going on through here. So we're just going to go nice and easy, and then I'll do this, and then this one I'll bring above that one. Just like that. Just remember that, do I have any moderators in here? I know I don't have any moderators in the Twitch though. You guys, somebody write down 1 hour, 2 minutes for me, would you? 1 hour, 2 minutes. A common mistake that artists and tattoo artists make is the idea that something is far away is dark. The things that are farther away from you are not dark. The things that are farther away from you are light. So the farther something falls back into the distance, the lighter it gets, the more hazy it gets. So up here in the places that are close, I want to have a nice crisp edge, and it needs to be dark. And then the stuff that's farther away, I want to have a soft edge, and I need it to be light. This way, I get the illusion that it's going underneath or over the top. That's how that's done. Don't make the mistake of putting a whole bunch of dark in the background, because that's not how that works. I asked that because I can go back to the stream and reference how long into the stream I was in it, and I can clip that section. If you're in YouTube, somebody could have clipped it for me, but we're not in YouTube, and I don't think you can do that in Twitch anymore. I do have nuggets for me in Twitch, but I don't know that I can do that anymore in Twitch. If you can rewind the live stream or not. But in YouTube, I could just ask a moderator to rewind and clip that whole section and send me the clip. That's the whole idea. Like, I'm doing all this, the live stream stuff, but I don't make content, and I need to make content so that I can push people to the live stream. You'll tell me when the time's up. Oh no, the time was just to tell me how long I'd been streaming. So I can go back when I go and review the stream, all I have to do is go 1 minute or 1 hour, 2 minutes in, I need to clip that 30-second thing I said. Do you know what I'm saying? not anymore, but you can do clips on Twitch. It's just hard for me on my phone. Oh, the moderators can on Twitch? I don't know what Twitch is capable of doing anymore. So, and I don't have like a team of people that want to or even know how to go through an 8-hour-long stream and pick out, you know, clips out of it for me to tattoo or for me to post. I'm coming home. Michelle, thank you for the let him cook. Thank you, thank you. And hello, how are you doing today?
Said fuck it last night, ordered some wings, by the way.
What'd you say?
Fuck it last night, ordered some wings.
Oh, you ate Wendy's? You bad boy.
Do you have this color? Something close to it?
No.
It's like the best thing ever.
Probably.
It's decomposed skin on the other side. Decomposed flesh, something like that, over in the shop sink.
Oh, the color?
Yeah, the color. The Wendy's guilt is real.
I was talking about it yesterday.
Unless it's a mod, I only ever done it once in a friend's live. Oh, okay. What's up, brother? Tender area, yep. I missed a spot when I shaved you. Hurt yet? Hell yeah, it hurts. It hurt days ago. It hurts bad, bro. What'd you say? All right. Okay, good. How about the outside of your arm? Is it doing all right? Okay. TV's all up in your way, isn't it? Yeah, it started hurting 2 days ago. Sprinky, thank you so much for the finger hearts. He's been here for 2 days. Today's his 3rd day in a row that he's here.
Freshly dead?
What'd you say?
Freshly dead?
Maybe that's what it's called. Let me see. Yeah, sorry. It's in the same set.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I found it at least. I have better pink fingers. I just have to add a little bit of purple with my Which pink do you think is closer to this one?
I don't know. What?
Seashell?
Yeah,
or-
probably seashell.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. There's not much of it left.
Don't want to do that. I don't know how to do it. I was gonna try and make Nuggets for me
Moderator?
a mod, but I don't know how. So.
Click on the profile icon and select for your dashboard, have community and roles manager. I don't add a role.
That's in Twitch though. That's in Twitch though, not in.
Yeah.
not in here.
Oh. Alright, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Emma, will you get him his pillow?
Now you're dropping your pillow again.
Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, baby.
I was thinking stuff but you were just saying stagger friends.
It's the Goof Boy. Really? What are you doing in Alabama? Ooh. Huh? Yeah. I promise to be responsible, but so you know, I'm kind of dyslexic, so take it easy on my spelling or wording. I'm a lot slow at those initial special English classes. Hey, bro, I do not care, but also I do not know how to add you as a moderator. So yeah. Do you pretend you're painting Warhammer Menace when you're tattooing? I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Action figures.
Huh?
You build the little figures and you paint them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a model kit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty fucking neat, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, this is full sleeve skull guy. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've never seen them before. Never seen those before.
Yeah, some of those brushes are only like 10 bristle brushes.
Really?
So small.
Did you want to take a look at the outside of the event?
For what?
You asked to have it. It feels fine. I didn't know if you were concerned.
No, as long as you're fine, you're fine. I looked at it when you got up. I don't need to inspect it. I just need to look at it. If something's real big or bad, then I'll do something about it. But Robert, thank you for following me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any tips for beginning artists starting out? Sprinky got it right. Everything. Slow everything down. Slow your hands down. Slow your thought process down. Slow down when you're talking to clients. Slow everything down. All good. I'm here to watch. Have fun. Keep the chat active. I appreciate that, bud. I appreciate that. Hi, Jennifer. Sind. I'm going to just say Sind. Thank you for following me. Thank you, Sind. That line drives me crazy. I'm sorry. I like Young Gravy here. I like him a lot. I really do. But that line drives me crazy. He says that he's got 12 of your people. That's a baker's dozen. And a baker's dozen is not 12. Yeah, it's 13. It would just take... It's just... All you do is add one more thought. You'd be all right. Who doesn't need one more thought in their life? You know what I mean? Come on, Gravy.
Probably Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon doesn't eat anymore.
Watching from Dubai. What's going on? Is it the Bishop? It is the Bishop. That's the first person from Dubai I've ever seen in here. That's pretty cool. Not seen anybody from Dubai before. North Korea. You wrote down, slow down and posted it and stuck it on my light. There you go. Hi from Tampa Bay, Florida. I'll be there next weekend up there in Tampa Bay tattooing at Ink the Bay. Camera is broken for me. Which camera?
How broken?
Which camera is it? Is the light on this camera?
Yeah, it's on.
I hate that I can't see.
Hold on, I'll check the much real quick.
I hate that I can't see the stream. Yeah. Still working for you? You sure?
Dumbass ad. I got an ad on YouTube that was just 35 minutes long.
Well, you couldn't
That's
skip
not
it?
an ad. It is, but when I put on YouTube to go to sleep, that's ridiculous. Because that's not an ad. That's just a fucking. Just post a video, man. People have got. Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
People have gotten the entire B movie from an ad on YouTube before, which is wild to me. Those aren't ads.
I think somehow or another I'm supposed to make money from ads on there. I don't know how to turn them off, but I know that you're supposed to be able to turn them off too, and I don't know how. To be 100% honest, though, I haven't even really looked into it because it's the first time I really had a problem with it. Do clients ever worry that streaming is taking your concentration off of them? No, I don't think so. I had one lady that was upset that I didn't talk to her a whole lot. She wanted me to talk to her the whole time, I guess. I don't know, but she didn't care about the live stream. She just cared that I was talking to the live stream and not talking to her, I guess. She's the only one that I've ever had a problem with, and I don't even know that it was a problem. She got an awesome tattoo, and, you know, I guess it is what it is on that one. Yeah, she wasn't talking. You remember that lady, Brianna? Is Buddy in pain? Yeah, he's in pain. Did she tell you that or a review? She told me at the end. Yeah, she didn't want to talk at all. And I honestly, because the whole tattoo was done with a 5-liner, I was pretty quiet to even the chat. I didn't even really talk to the chat a lot. I think she just wanted to have something to complain about, so she found one. And that's fine, whatever. You can't make everybody happy. I'm always trying to make everybody happy, and my wife's always telling me, you got to stop worrying about that stuff, because you're never going to be able to make everybody happy. And it's still really hard. I still want to make sure that, you know, my clients are happy, because they're the ones paying the bills, not the stream. You know, the stream, as much as I would love to say that I make money, or a lot of money from streaming like this, I don't make, I think I made $65 last month from the creator program. That was all month. And then I usually make about $7 a day from gifts on the live streams. So some days it's more than that, obviously. One time I made like $200 in one day on the live stream, but that's exactly what I said. One day, you know what I mean? That was the only day it's ever been that good. Been a couple of times I made like $100, but for the most part, I make about $7 a day live streaming. So anyway, it's really not like I'm making a bunch of money doing this. So I still have to make sure that, obviously, that my clients are okay with me doing it, or that they're happy. But some of them you're just not going to make happy regardless. Even if I wasn't live streaming with that lady, and I was just tattooing, I probably still wouldn't have talked a lot because of the tattoo. She got a very, very small tattoo, and I had to use a very, very small needle the entire time to do it. So sometimes when you flex real bad with it, then yeah, that
Trying to do it in between, but I was watching the screen.
yeah.
So it's like again, everything is fine.
Yeah. She didn't, not trying to be rude, so hello. What's going on, Justin? How you doing, buddy? So Aunt Dottie said that the racetrack sold and they're not going to be racing there for a little while. Just the next 2 weeks? Gotcha. She didn't say a damn thing the whole time. No, she didn't. I know. She was super cool. I even said, listen, you know, as you know, I live stream everything that I tattoo. You can ask the apprentices that. And she was like, oh, yeah, I know. Siding. I'm going to tell my daughter. And she told her fucking daughter to come watch. And her daughter came and watched the live stream. And then, you know, it is what it is. I understand where she's coming from. But again, at the same time, it is what it is. Why be mad? You have videos of the process. I wish I had one of my first tattoo. Yeah. I don't know why people get mad, but they do, and that's okay. And a lot of the people, I get them in here all the time. People come in all the time, you know, telling me to stop yapping and just tattoo. Like I can't talk and tattoo at the same time. Like I'm supposed to just sit here and just be a pretty face with beautiful cakes the whole time. I'm definitely a tattoo artist, not a therapist, that's for sure. Organic bio, I missed that whole entire thing. I'm so sorry. Gotta go. Probably be back later. Have a great live and session. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out in the Twitch. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you. The other day when I got banned from TikTok for that couple of hours or whatever, I had so many people on the Twitch. Not a lot. I had like 13 people on the Twitch, which was a lot. That's more than I've ever had in the Twitch before. That was pretty exciting. Running to grab some tamales. Be right back. All right, brother. Have a good time getting tamales. How did your artist tell you to heal your tattoo? You should always listen to what your artist has to say about healing your tattoos, unless, of course, it's the dumbest shit you've ever heard, you know? Then in that case, I would probably tell you don't do that, but you...
He got a full back tattoo. He told me that all he did was shower twice a day. Like, I'm like, what do you mean?
He also didn't get tattooed like you get tattooed.
That was a full, like, Minotaur, like,
I understand that, but it didn't take him 6 weeks to do it.
yeah, but that's okay.
What's that? It's still not okay, no, but if you're not doing a whole bunch of trauma to one area, then you don't have to pay attention to it as much. But when you're doing a tattoo like this, and you're trying to get it done in, you know, a month and a half span, 2 month span, then you gotta be way more vigilant with it.
This was the one who told me that he didn't that he just showered every 2 days.
Yeah.
I mean, really? Twice. Here I am, dude, waking up every 2 hours.
Yeah, but it's gonna show too in the fact that your shit heals perfect every time. Do you know what I mean? That's a... yours will heal better. You'll retain more of what you've done and shit like that. And then that tattoo there, while it might be a pretty good sized tattoo, it's all solid black. What I mean by that is he didn't use any shadows per se. He just used solid black the whole time. And that tattoo is not as anywhere close to as cool as yours is. Not even fucking close. I'm not even saying that the...
No, I know, but I just meant that.
Yeah, healing wise, it's going to heal a lot easier.
Me, I would have been scared shitless of infection.
Oh, really? That's wild.
That's why I have no problem doing it.
You shouldn't. You know, I mean, you paid a lot of money for it. Take care of the damn thing, you know?
You only got to really do it. It's really like the first 3 days, and then it's like, it's not as bad. Last time I left here on Friday, I recovered Saturday, Sunday, and then tried to do a back day on Monday.
Yeah.
That didn't really work. I don't know, fucking blew up in that side.
Really?
It's like, it was okay.
How much should you pull annually in 2023? That's a fucking question now, isn't it? My best friend is getting their first tattoo today. I'm so excited for them. It sparked the domino. That's fun. That's fun. What would you recommend for developing hand strength and stability? Yeah, the little gripper things or a bucket of rice. Squeeze a tennis ball would work too, yeah. I never really had that big of a problem. I've always had pretty strong hands, and then I bowled for a long time too. You want to have strong hands, take up bowling. You gotta throw a 17-pound rock 70 feet down the lane at 22 mile an hour, then your hands get pretty strong. I'm gonna bring. I've almost brought in my bowling stuff in here more than once, but it's so stupid. People be hating on my bowling stuff. I don't know. I probably bowled for 10 years. Yeah. Thank you for the lightning bolts. Joyland, how you doing? Bro, Aunt Dottie, people be hating on my bowling stuff, man. I show people like my accomplishments in there, like, hey, check this 300 ring out. They're like, yeah, he gives a and I'm like, all right, well, how about this 800 series plaque I got? Nah, nobody gives a shit, bro. What are you doing with your life? I'm like, oh, bro, my bad. You know how hard it is to bowl an 800 series? That's a 279 average or something like that. It's not good, or it's not easy. Hey, thank you for the TikTok thingies. Thank you. You think bowling is cool? You have all your trophies in a cedar chest? I still got my first 300 ring, and that's the only 300 ring I have, because after your first one, they make you pay for them. The fuck, right? And I wasn't gonna give that kind of money for it. I'd have had to. I have 12 300s in my life, and I'd have had to give money each time. No, thank you. I have my first 700. That's a watch. They gave me a watch for that. And then for 800, they gave me a plaque. Are you fucking kidding me? A plaque? Whatever. What kind of light are you using to tattoo clients? A O-ring light. Also, where did you get it? Looks like that. I got it on Amazon. Brand ink. This is Fusion. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Doing good.
How's he feeling today? He's all right. It's called bio, so I mean you can kind of see the edge of it there, but you can't see the whole thing. But it's bio. It's basically like a organic style of tribal. It's pretty fun. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but I got it on Amazon. It was like $70. No. The light. Nice, love the colors. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Kaya's not here today. She took the day off. Any tips on how to perfect skin depth? There's no, it's a feeling thing. So perfect skin depth is in between 1 to 1.5 millimeters into the skin. Think about like the thickness of a coin, like a thickness of a quarter. It's a little bit thicker than the thickness of a quarter. But anyway, just it's more of a feeling thing than it is anything. There's no like secret sauce to it. The more you do it, the better you'll get at it, the more familiar you'll become with how it feels. The best thing to do if you don't know how to find it is to run the tube and only put the needle out as far as you want it to go, and then use it like that for a little while. After you've used it like that for a few months, then you slowly start to move the needle out of the tube until you have a lot of hang, and then you can and then from there you can do what they call floating the tube. Sorry. Let me start that over. Huh? I'm so sorry. I know that sounded terribly, terribly confusing. So I'll start that over, okay? What time? You guys, 1 hour, 35 minutes. If you can write that down for me, send it to me in a message or something. 1 hour, 35 minutes. There's no secret sauce to finding the correct needle depth. It really comes down to a feel thing. Your needle should be about 1 to 1.5 millimeters into the skin. If you can't find that consistently, the best thing for you to do is to run the tube for a while. Now, what do I mean by run the tube? I mean you set the needles out only the amount that you want them to go into the skin, and then you press the tube onto the skin. Now, I don't mean press that on there. I mean the tube has to touch the skin, and then you would run with it like that for a while, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 months. And then after that time frame, you can start to slowly move the needle out of the tube so that you can float the needle and see the needles better. What that's going to do is it's going to tell your brain what it feels like to be in the correct spot of the skin, right? So that's where I'm at. Like, I feel where I'm at. So it's more of a feel thing than it is a visual thing or something like that, because you can't really see how far the needles go in the skin, not without, I guess, getting like right up on top of it. You can't see it, so it's more of a feel thing. Some people do it by sound, but I don't. I don't like my needles to make sounds. I don't like my machine to make sounds. I don't want to have to be able to hear it. So there you go. Can you pop a basin getting a tattoo? You mean like a vein or something? Hello, Massador Tattoo. I have trouble with that. Trouble with thinking I'm always going too light. That's just something you're gonna have to get over, honestly. There's nothing I can do for that. Tips for shading? For shading color or shading black and gray? Missy, thank you for following me. Did we write down that number? I think it was 135. Or send it to me. We're color 2, just not there yet. Aha. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. On the other side, I want to wrap my arms around my school. Oh, okay. What was we doing? General shading tips for black and white. Be a lot easier to tell you or show you, give you tips on that if I was doing a black and gray tattoo. Because color is not the same as black and gray. I'm not going to treat a color tattoo the same way as I treat a black and gray tattoo. It's not the same thing. the way that you would do shading on a color tattoo is different than the way I do shading on a black and gray tattoo. I just feel like it's going to be hard to explain it to you without some kind of visual aid. On the other side. Come back, man. Like, I'm in here all the time doing black and gray tattoos, dude. Come back and ask again, and I will explain it to you in full detail. Can you pop a vein when getting a tattoo? No. I mean, you could, yeah, it could happen, but as long as your tattoo artist is competent, what the fuck, then no. A tattoo artist that knows what he's doing is not going to pop one of your veins. A tattoo artist that doesn't know what he's doing might. He could. He'd have to fucking be trying. I mean, it would not be easy to accomplish, but it can definitely be accomplished. You would know pretty quick. You'd get a pretty big fucking bruise if he did. It'd be blown out. It'd be nasty. It would hurt like a motherfucker. Yeah, you would know pretty quick if they did. Love the colors. Thank you, Colton. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Wedo, thank you for following me. How much volts are you running right now? 8.5. Is it normal if the skin looks swollen afterwards? Yeah, I mean, swelling is normal, yes. It's your body's natural reaction to trauma is to send in the troops to heal what it is that just happened to your arm or your body, your tattoo. Where you get your first tattoo is completely up to you. If you're worried about what it's going to feel like or if it's going to be too painful, then just don't do it. Like, get the tattoo where you want to get the tattoo. Don't base it off of whether or not it's going to hurt. Fear is one of the biggest motivators, right? So if you let fear dictate where you're going to get your tattoo, then you're going to be upset with where you got your tattoo if that's not where you want it. You know what I mean? So Don't let that fear dictate where it goes. But the voltages are not the same between machines, really, period. Right? That's why people always ask what voltage are you running, what voltage are you running. That shit's irrelevant. 146.20. 146. Voltages are a good starting point, but in the grand scheme of tattooing, they really don't matter. So I get a lot of people that ask me all the time what voltage I run. And what voltage I run is completely irrelevant to how you tattoo or your tattoos in general, because you're not using the same tattoo machine I am. You're not using the same hand speed that I am. You're not using the same stroke that I am. There's a lot of things that you're not doing that I'm doing, or you may be doing, but a few things that I'm not. So the voltage of your tattoo machine is directly related to or correlates with the stroke of your machine, the style in which you're tattooing, the hand speed, and a slew of other things that will determine what voltage you should be using, skin conditions and shit like that. So what a voltage I use may or may not work for you. Now, hell, it might work for you, but it might not at the same time. If you're worried about what voltage you should be running if you're new to tattooing, then the safe bet is to run a lower voltage, something a little bit easier to work with. So somewhere in the neighborhood, 6.5 to 7 volts to start with, and then over time, raise that voltage when you get more comfortable. The more comfortable you get, the more you raise that voltage up. But if you're not 100% sure on what voltage you should be running, then you should be running a slower voltage, a lower voltage. And you'll get better at it the more you tattoo. What happened? Yeah. What is the tattoo you're doing now? No. Can you say hi to him from me? Blasty Boy says hi, Jordan. Looks good. I caked a bunch of stuff on it, so it's going to hang out pretty good for a little while. Probably. You shopping at the Baby Gap, bro. Huh? Yeah, but you shopping in the Baby Gap aisle. You mean to cut it? I don't have one of those. No, I have other Sacred Rights shirts, but I don't have any more of those. Could be.
That's the worst thumbnail.
Hey, there were BOGO. They were BOGO. What was BOGO? Somebody get BOGO tattoos, bro? That's that shit right there. If you can get them BOGO tattoos, bro. For real, on God. Love how yesterday I came across you green and today is orange. All the green's still over there, obviously, but today we're doing the green or the orange side. There'll be some green on this side too, but not as much. Okay. What time is it? 1:53. You guys send that to me too? 1:53. All right, so color packing wise. If you're going to pack color, don't pack with your machine standing straight up on the end like this. Make sure that you're down at an angle. Small circles like this, more consistent circles, down at an angle. You're going to get the pack to happen a lot faster and a lot more consistent. So too big of a circle is a bad thing. Too small of a circle is a bad thing. You need to have this right the sweet spot right here like this. And you'll pack your color in a lot more effectively and a lot more efficiently. If you want to get your shadows or your blends to come out smoother and nicer, that's when you would raise the needles and do more of a straight up and down. Straight up and down is going to give you a softer blend than laying it on its side because it's not going to accept as much pigment. It's got to do with the angle of the needles and all that nonsense. But just remember that laying the machine down a little bit like this and doing little small circles is going to give you a much better solid fill and a lot faster, more efficiently than standing the machine up. So there's that. You can see it here again. So I'm going to lay that machine down. I'm going to do tight little circles, move slow and consistent movements. Consistency is the key here. The more consistent you can be with your movements and angles, the more consistent your tattoo is going to be, the better of a tattoo artist you're going to become. Okay? And that's how you do that. So I got my solid fill in there. So now to get my blend outward that I need, I'll stand the needles up and I'll do this circular motion, larger circles with the machine standing up way, and I'll get a soft edge around that. And that's what I'm trying to go right now, a little soft edge around that. Like that. Okay. I'm going to clean my tube off, and I'm going to come over here to this next color orange that I have, and I'm going to keep that other orange in. I'm going to lay my machine down in solid fill right here. Right through what I just did, that fade that I just made, I'm going to solid fill this next orange right into that fade. Right, all the way around, we'll solid fill in through that fade the whole way. Okay. Now that we have that solid filled in there, then we'll do the same thing. I'll pull that shadow out, that fade outward with the big movements and standing the machine up on end. Big movement, stand the machine up on end. Okay. Then I go right back into that same orange I just had. Now remember, last time I had this orange in it, and I kept that orange in it before. Now I'm going to put it back in this orange again, and I'm going to get more of a pure this color orange. Each time I do this, it's going to step down and get a little bit more orange than it did last time. So lay the machine down, do the solid fill over the top of your blend that you just made, or your shadow, whatever you want to call it. Some people call it a shadow, some people call it the blend. I call it a blend because that's what you're doing, you're blending it, but whatever. Lay it on its side. Solid fill right over the top of that blend. And then we'll stand the machine straight up and we'll blend it out. Machine straight up, blend it out. Big movements, machine straight up and down. Remember the big movements, machine straight up and down. Cool? And then with this color still in the tube, we'll clean our tube off. Go into the yellow. And now we have a lighter color of that. And you guessed it, we're going to do the exact same thing we just did a minute ago. We'll go over the blend, lay the machine down, go over the blend with this next color, just like we did before. Make sure that that's solid fill in there, and then fade it out. Right? Clean the machine off. Go right back into your yellow again, and now you're going to have a brighter yellow color. Lay the machine down. Color over your blend with the solid, or this next yellow color. Just like that. Just like that. Make a blend. Just like before. Clean the tube. White. Now I'm going to have a really light yellow. Same thing. Lay the machine down. Solid fill over the top of what you just did. The blend outward. Like that. And then make your blend. Right? Clean the machine off. Back into the white. Solid fill. So what you're left with there is a blend from dark to light without seeing a transition. You can't see a color, a color, a color, a color. You're seeing just orange blending down into the yellow. And then eventually into a bright white. We get it? Sassy, thank you for following me. Pixie, thank you for following me. What's going on, Victor? How you doing, buddy? You getting tattooed in 4 days? That's what's up. What voltage am I using? 8.5 volts. It's a curved mag. How long do your machines last on a full charge? About this one will last about 10 hours or so. Ray, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, it is, but it's fine. I've got, like I said, I've got a butt ton of stuff on it. Yeah,
My shirt was on it as well.
yeah.
Like a wrong shirt today.
GOV, thank you for following me. Aaron, thank you for following me. Do you clean the needles while it's running? Yeah. What? No. How long have you been doing tattooing? 15 years. Congrats on the pro team thing, man. That's dope. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Scotty, thank you for following me. I heard you have to use Vaseline to tattoo to keep the ink in. Is that true? It doesn't keep the ink in. No. The Vaseline is there to lubricate the needles as they glide into your skin and to keep down on mess. Some people use Vaseline, some people use A&D ointment. I personally use a thing called Ink Ease, which is what this is on the back of my hands there. Alessandro, thank you for following me. Leah, thank you for following me. Emin, thank you for following. Buddy's hurting. I mean, this is day 3 of him being tattooed on the same arm, so I'm gonna give him a little slack. I'm gonna cut him a little slack. Yeah, fuck this guy. Not too much slack. This is me coming at you as a man right now. Let me freak. Let me freak. God damn it, let me freak. This is me coming at you as a man right now. Let me freak. Let me freak. God damn it, let me freak. Please, God, just let me freak. Let me tell you my ridiculous dreams. I want to rap. Yeah, I know it's hard to believe. But I'm okay with it. I don't know what to do eventually. Wow, you ready for me? Yeah. Leave it to the fam and the will. Yeah. Been house up in the hills. Yeah. I guarantee that I'm gonna die real when I grow up. You love Eminem? Me too, but Joyland, this isn't Eminem. Hear me rap? I'm gonna play a couple tracks. Really fast. That's NF. That's absolutely, yep. So who does your tattoos? Nobody. I don't get tattooed, man. They hurt. Tattoos are for losers. So only part of that's true. That part is the part that I said that I don't get tattooed anymore. And that tattoos are for losers. And that they hurt. So all of that's true. That tattoos are for losers? Oh. It's all good, Joyland. He has the same kind of like flow to him sometimes, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say thanks. Are you gonna say thanks or did you decide not to? I don't know what you're saying thanks about though. Sure. No. You always get nasty food. It doesn't matter if you want to or not. The fact is that you do. That's not good, bro. I already said that. I get my upper arm done tomorrow. Any tips or things I should try or no? Make sure that you eat. Keep yourself well hydrated. Thanks for being live. I've had a bad day so far. Why? What's up with that, girl? Come tell Big Daddy Graham about it. Let me help you out. That's hilarious. What? Oh. I'm almost 32 and I failed my driving test today. Like have you had a driver's license before? Oh, never had one, huh? Did you fail the driver's portion of it or the written part? And where are you at? Emma, hey, what's going on? What's going on? Driving test, yeah, Missouri. What did they say? Did they tell you why or what? Is it something that you think you can improve on and do it again? It's not the end, it's just a speed bump. You know what I mean? You'd be all right. Just try again. Fuck. You know what I mean? Failure is a good thing sometimes. You know, you'll learn from it. It's okay, Caitlin. I'm 28. I missed it. Something about anxiety to drive. My oldest daughter goes on Saturday for her driving test. I'll bet you $1,000 she fails it. I don't even have $1,000 to bet, but I would comfortably take that bet. Even if it was like from somebody in the mob that was like, if you don't get my money, I'm breaking your legs. I'd be like, all right, bet. That's how confident in that I am. Maggie, thank you for following me. Both of us, me and Angie both. And I'm just talking shit, to be completely honest. Yeah, she'll probably do fine, but I don't know that. But hopefully she does good. Yeah, I don't use bigger mags. What's up, girl? How you doing, huh?
Good.
You doing?
Yeah.
She's doing. She's doing. She got going on today, nada?
Nothing. Working on the back.
On a bat? Nice.
I gotta make it bigger though.
Where's it going? Whoosha!
Yeah. She got bigger titties than me, so I gotta make it a little bigger.
Oh shit. You got big titties? Okay. Me too. Did you know that? I have a size B cup.
That's cute.
I measured it.
You did?
Yeah.
And I double D.
I mean, you got me beat, but I'm a dude, you know?
Yeah.
So there's got to be points there, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We were ordering Nadia bras, and
Measured yourself?
yeah, the wife measured Nadia, so I was like, about to measure myself. I got a B cup. Yeah, I feel all right about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a nice push up.
Yeah. Next time I go to the gym, I'm going to wear a sports bra. People are going to make fun of me. Like, it hurts when I jump.
Yeah. We move around so much.
Yeah. What needle am I using? I'm using an 11 Curve Mag number 10 long taper by Big Wasp. How do you read the comments and tattoo at the same time, bro? Haha, I can't. See the comments? So on the right-hand side, that's Twitch and YouTube, and on the left-hand side, that's TikTok. That's how I do it. Liquid, what up, dude? How you doing, user? What's going on? You know what's up with Ink the Bay weekend? No, I tried to call some people this morning, but nada, bruh. I didn't get a hold of anybody, so hopefully they call me back. They get back with me soon. I can get you in on that Sunday regardless of what happens, dude. That's up to you. We can do that food dog on that Sunday regardless. Chilling, brother. Awesome. I'm glad you got her chilling out, just relaxing. Okay, can you get wifey in if she wants to come along? But she wants to get tattooed? What's she want to get? It's okay to change paper towels, bro? Nah, bruh. Nah. It's against the rules. Oh, Jose, thank you for following me. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Apple user. Hello, Bill. Just if she wants to come to the convention and hang, oh, she can come to the convention and hang out all she wants. It's definitely open to the public. I think there's a ticket price. I don't know how much the tickets cost to get in. $20 or something, I think. You have to pay the ticket, but that's all day. You can come in and go all day long. Have I ever met a tattoo artist that didn't have any tattoos on him? I personally have never met a tattoo artist that didn't have tattoos, but I know they exist, and I don't have a problem with it. If that's what you were getting ready to ask, what do you think about it? I think it's their body. If they don't want to have a tattoo, then, that's their prerogative, and it has nothing to do with me or my conceptions of the world, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Just like I wouldn't judge somebody for having tattoos, I'm not going to judge somebody for not having tattoos. The people say, oh, you can't really give tattoos if you don't know how it feels. The fuck if you can't? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like, why do I need to know what it feels like to be able to do a physical task? That's not even close to true. But yeah, some people get really butthurt about that shit, bro. Yeah, you still have to buy tickets, but I'll buy your ticket if you're coming. Really what'll happen is you'll buy your ticket and then I'll take it off the price of the tattoo. That's what'll happen, but Jordan wouldn't let me buy his ticket. He was a dick about it. Yeah, so I bought him a shirt. I get wrecked, loser.
It's a nice shirt. Fits me very.
What did it cost to get in? $10?
What, that show?
Yeah. Oh, was it $20?
They didn't charge you?
No, they did, but I couldn't remember what it was. Hmm?
That is incredible. The feeling is like just shit you fucking feel,
Yeah.
Kind of appreciate it.
You said it wouldn't be here until. Oh, it'd be here at 1:30. That's all right.
Well, I'm gonna switch my shirt too. I think that's gonna make a difference with the number.
You got extra shirts in your car?
No, but I haven't taken a shirt since I did.
Oh, okay.
That's alright.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a shirt. Crazy sunset, I appreciate it. Hello, Robin, how you doing? Hers forever. What's going on? Thank you for the follow.
Let's say in like 25 years, will this color fade to the point where I have to like have it or something, or 30, 40,
20, 25, 30 years, probably, yeah.
like the whole thing, or just do you think it would just
Yeah, I mean, depends on how picky you are about it. You know what I mean? It depends on how picky you are. Some people I know will get them freshened once every 10 years. But that's only because they're super picky. You know what I mean? And a freshen doesn't take near as long as doing the tattoo. No.
what would that be?
You probably spend, on your whole arm, you'd probably spend one a whole day.
Is like every 10 years like a recommended, or just
No, that's just what I see the majority of the time. You know what I mean? Like, there's no recommendation there, at least not on my end. What are you cooking? Some salad, Caesar salad. Ryan was
that person's only 5 minutes away, and it still gives me 3 minutes to double dash and just shoot them in a totally different direction.
What?
You ever use DoorDash or no?
No.
So it allows you to double dash, like send them, let's say Dunkin' Donuts or something.
Yeah.
They're like right down the road. It still gives me the option to like send them fucking back that way.
Oh wow.
It's like for another 3 minutes. That's shitty. I'd be so pissed, you know.
Yeah.
Like being almost there.
Yeah. Where'd you get food from?
Fucking just Chick-fil-A again. I don't like it. You know, it's not like I love it. It's just
I think you love Chick-fil-A, bro. You eat Chick-fil-A so much.
only here. Like they put aluminum back in their chicken, so I tried like not to have that, obviously.
They put aluminum in their chicken?
Yeah.
Aluminium?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
What?
a single chicken patty from them is 55 ingredients too. It's like fucked up, all the shit that gets in them.
What about McDonald's chicken patties?
Oh, I'm sure they're even fucking worse.
Hell yeah.
I still don't have those, but
What about Arby's chicken patties?
dude, Arby's,
They have the meats.
they always make you like, I like them, but they just make you like sick. You
Oh.
know, like, you better not want to get your own house or
It's an 11 Curve Mag number 10 long taper is what it is. Arby's has a decent gyro. I don't know about all that. It's all right. I guess, yeah, you're right. Decent. I'm not going to eat it too terribly often. You love Chick-fil-A? Joyland? The fuck's wrong with you? Joyland? Chick-fil-A is gross, bro. Huh? It tastes like cigarette ashes. Yeah, bro. Every time I've had anything chicken from there, it tastes like cigarette ashes every single time. And I'm like, man, you guys should really think about paying attention to this, because now the fries are really good, and they have this fry sauce that you can put on them. That's that shit, right? But the chicken is just not good, man. Every time I'm like, this breading tastes like my butthole.
Can't wait to dig in just a couple minutes.
Yeah. I don't like it. Not the nuggets. I do not like Chick-fil-A. And I'm damn sure not going to go and sit in a 30-minute long Chick-fil-A drive-through wait to get a chicken sandwich. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Get people that do that, you can just order from the app pickup.
I'm gonna go get Chicken Littles from KFC, bro. Yeah, those are the shit, bro.
Did you try the KFC pizza yet?
They have a pizza?
Yeah, it's like a boneless. It's like a chicken breast, but boneless with like literally red sauce and pepperoni, cheese.
No.
Dude, it's like a chicken thing, but they call it their pizza.
Sheesh. Karen, thank you for following me. Hello from South Carolina. In or by. What?
I was on a live stream with Courtside Jim, like I talked to him.
Oh, yeah?
He was like actual time, because I was like 12 and he used to read horror stories all the time. And they were doing a live stream in his account. And I remember just joining it. They're like, you're like literally the youngest person that told us stories. Like, that's really cool. And I brag about it all the time. And people are like, I love Courtside Jim. Biggest flex.
I don't know if it's the biggest flex.
For me, it's a big flex.
Oh, okay.
That's like, for me, that's like if I got into a live stream with Markiplier or something.
With what?
You don't know Markiplier.
Pliers?
Markiplier?
With pair of pliers?
No. Markiplier is also.
Where are you gonna mark the pliers at? Like, what's going on here? I don't know what's going on over there, guys. I have no idea. She's talking about pliers and stuff.
What's a Markiplier?
A multiplier?
Mark a plier.
I think I'm gonna need some help with this whole Pam thing.
Oh.
Come on, gravy.
Oh, what do you know? It's here, Jeff. Gotta go.
Hold on, let me clean it. Gravy train. Poor guy. Love me is strong. We gotta go right with me. All right. You can go cry in the other room now if you want to. Oh, yeah. Well, you. All right, stand up. Let me wrap it. Huh? You stand up. Train.
Wow. That was a fucking lot. I think we got a lot done. Jesus.
Yeah, we got a lot done, dude. Nope. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah. Go eat your food. You'll be all right. Let's go see what this apprentice is doing, guys. Aw, Twitch doesn't get to go. There's nobody watching. Their lines are consistent. I would leave them. I would 100% leave those lines because they're so consistent. I wouldn't worry about them being super uber dark if I was you. I mean, if it was my tattoo and I was going to tattoo this, I probably wouldn't anyway. Huh? Yeah, you're going to color it. And I wouldn't, they're so consistent, I wouldn't mess with it.
Okay.
You can darken them back. You can darken them up if you want to.
I'm gonna go through and darken these a little bit.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
Maybe if I wanna at the very end after I'm done coloring, if I feel like everything needs a little.
Yeah, when you're done coloring, if you want to pop things, then you do it then. But don't do it do it now. I wouldn't. Slow your hands down. Moving her hands too fast. That's better. We can go slower, more consistent is better than fast and erratic.
I didn't know if I should be a little quicker since it was a liner.
No. You shade at the same. You would color fill with the same speed that you would line with. Oh yeah, they're doing good. They're doing good. Crimson Blood God, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. She doing good. I'm gonna get me another fake skin too, and I'm gonna do a Travis Kelce portrait now.
Ooh, and big letters, right? Taylor's boyfriend.
Probably not. No, probably not. She's using a masked machine.
I kind of like that it has the writing, like right here where I twist it, because I can it kind of gives me a guide of where the perfect needle hang is for
I don't know if you run the needle on the skin or hover above it. It depends on where you're at in the world of tattooing, Jenny. Like if you're good at tattooing, if you've been doing it for a while, then you should float the tube, or if you had a good teacher, most people teach you to float the tube right from the jump. So, just depends. So I'm going to get another piece of fake skin, hopefully from David Vega, so I can do the match to this, and I'm going to do Travis Kelce too. If you guys haven't seen the video for this, or the post for this on Instagram, go over to Instagram for me and tag old Mr. Mahomes in the post for me. Go tag his ass. I want to get him to sign it really bad. I think it'd be cool to get him to sign it. So, if you guys could go and do that for me, I would fucking love you forever. I'm probably going to but it'd be a whole lot cooler if everybody did it. Go over to Instagram and tag Patrick in this for me. He doesn't have a TikTok. He doesn't have a TikTok, guys.
Do you think it'd be more of an honor if he just never answered, or if he got tagged so many times that he went, I'm off this guy?
He's not going to do that. He doesn't even run it. Somebody else runs it for him.
Yeah, my boyfriend's sister got blocked by George Lopez.
Nice.
They kept adding him into all kinds of group chats, and they saw that he read it, and they were like, no way. He blocked everybody that were in all those group chats.
That's hilarious. So we're gonna do a portrait of Travis Kelce, but I gotta pick one. I don't know which one I'm gonna do. I gotta pick a portrait, pick a picture of Travis so I can do him too. Maybe we'll do like one of the other ones too, Jerick McKinnon or somebody. I like McKinnon a lot. I got his jersey on the wall. I got a signed jersey of McKinnon's on the wall. Yay! Got Mahomes is up there too. Don't mind the fact that I haven't put the pictures in there yet. I still need to get them. I haven't done it yet. I know. I was hoping to get something signed. What about Travis's brother and new teammate? Oh, you talking about Jason? Oh, see what she's doing. What's up, brother? That probably would be good right now, wouldn't it?
It probably really, it would, you probably got a good amount of people on TikTok.
Probably. Sketch, yeah. She said I should probably do a portrait of Sketch. What's up, brother? Yeah.
But like, outlined in yellow, like I feel like that outlined in yellow, like written in blue.
I think it'd be cool. You guys hang out. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, okay? they say. It's implied.
I told everybody that Jordan gave me another coloring book.
Nice.
Butterflies this time. Birds.
I have got to get a mouse pad. Nah.
By the way, that chicken patty, man, fucking like that thing. Used to be like that, bro.
And all that aluminum.
All that fucking, it's mainly aluminum. 90% aluminum, 10% chicken. Go pick metal out of my teeth in the back.
Let's get all this shit off your arm.
Is the big skin that you have hanging up from Sarah's? Or is it Leah's?
It's Allie's.
Oh, it's Allie's?
Yep. Sorry, brother, man. Up there towards the top, it's really pissed off. Like where you got it stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna get it out of it today, though. And we'll just keep it out of it, you know? Sorry, man.
Dude, it's fine, dude. You gotta do it. All part of it.
It is, yes. It's all part of it.
Yeah, it's never happened before. I didn't think it would happen when kids start like that.
Okay, let's rub some crap all over it real quick.
It doesn't look like I fucked it up though.
No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna be able to pull it out of it.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm gonna stop what was happening from happening, basically.
Oh, okay. Totally, I got you.
Okay.
This will still be like that blue.
Yeah, it'll be the same thing like one of these.
Oh, cool. Yeah, like to me, when I look at this, like I know you said we might want to do another one.
We're gonna have to,
Oh, yeah.
probably. That's what I think. That's what I thought yesterday. At least we would probably have to, but we'll see
Yeah,
where we get.
say like the biggest things obviously be like that.
Yeah, we'll get what we get. You know what I mean? I don't want to promise you anything.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
But I mean, even if I were to leave out, actually,
Yeah.
wait out.
Yep. Go for it. Go for it, dude. I've never used the mast machine, so I don't know. Okay. Mast makes more than one machine, Emma.
Oh. Which one are they asking?
Does it matter? Not the one you're using.
It would have mattered if they were.
It really wouldn't matter because you're just as new as they are, if not newer. But no, it's not the same machine. Dermashield is what I use. I don't use Saniderm. I don't like the way Saniderm goes on, so that's why I don't use it.
What's the difference between the two? How it goes on?
Yeah. Yep, how it goes on.
So like,
Oh my God, Emma.
like the process to put it on is different?
Yeah, the whole thing's different. The only machines that I've used recently that are affordable and that I would feel comfortable telling people to use, because unless I've used it and I know about it, I'm not going to tell anybody to use it. The only ones I've used recently have been the Bronc machines. Those are the only ones I've used. So if I'm going to give a recommendation, it's going to be for a Bronc machine because it's the only ones I've used. I wanted to be a Disney animator when I grew up. Instead, I ended up being a tattoo artist and a degenerate. That's what I ended up being.
I worked for an animation company when I was like 20.
Yeah?
It was not that fun. A lot
Was that animation company, was that animation company Disney?
No.
Then I don't want to hear about it.
I'm sure Disney is worse. More work.
Right on, still an artist. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Private tattoo. Thank you. You don't, I mean, I assume that, like, in Disney or whatever, I wouldn't have had any, like, artistic freedom really either. It would have been like, hey, draw this. And I'd have been doing what they told me to do, you know what I mean? Which is what it is now. You don't get a whole lot of artistic freedom being a tattoo artist unless you're uber popular and you know, basically famous in the tattoo world. Is the only time you're really getting any real artistic freedom. Even now, when I want to say that I'm not famous, but I'm getting more well known, and people will, that follow me on TikTok or something like that, they'll see the stuff that I'm doing and want me to tattoo them, but they don't want to give up any artistic freedom. They don't want that to happen. You know what I mean? So you don't really get that kind of freedom or anything with tattooing, unfortunately. It's very rare that we ever get to tattoo something that, we have the freedom to do what we want to do, or to do what we think is right, or what makes us excited. You know what I mean? It's not often at all. I get to do a tattoo in my style of art once every month, maybe. Maybe I'll get to do them. Maybe I'll get to do a couple in a month, but normally I get to do maybe one a month. And then sometimes I'll go 6 months before I get to do something that's mine. You know what I mean? So people want what they want, and that's that's the way it is, and that's fine, obviously. It's just that it's not all that it's cracked up to be when it comes to being an artist. Do you know what I mean? For me, if you're being an artist, then you're creating things that move you, that make people excited, or elicit some type of an emotion or something of that nature. You know what I mean? To the majority of people, are right. But when you're doing tattoos, you're hopefully doing something that will elicit an emotion from the person that you're doing it on. But that themselves, it's very confined in that way. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Dan, this is this guy's 3rd day here in a row. So, yeah, he's gonna struggle a little bit. There's not many people on the planet that can do this. That can sit 3 days consecutively and still maintain composure throughout it. I'm trying to. Everyone's asking for money to do the apprenticeship. I do my apprenticeships for free. Nobody pays for apprenticeships from me. I'm located in Port Charlotte, Florida. Hanging in the news now, waiting for the end. How many hours are we in now? I'm not 100% sure. Quite a few.
That makes it a lot easier for you to read people's comments.
Yeah, having that big old screen up there, yeah. I used to do.
Every time I come here, you're looking off you're looking on the phone.
Yeah.
Or computer or something.
We went to that because now it goes to TikTok and YouTube as well,
Right.
not just,
nice.
or Twitch and YouTube as well, not just TikTok. 40 hours, that's pretty good. It's crazy, isn't it? I gave that man Vasecaine, which is a shit ton better than Bactine. A shit ton better. Somebody wants to know, so after 100 hours of tattooing, does the pain get easier?
You just know what to expect. I'd say like the process afterwards is easier.
Yeah.
You know, I would say like it's funny. Like day one seems like to be the hardest. Day two, not bad. Day three is just like just like cooking. You know,
Yeah.
not even the pain. I think I'm just weaker.
Orion Finch, how you doing? It's the Finch. So is this crazy thing? Scientists have been researching the zebra finch, and all the zebra finch have the same call. All of them. They all make the exact same call. And so we assumed that call is passed down, right? Like they hear other birds making that call, and so replicate the call, and that's why they all have that same call. But if you take a zebra finch and remove it from all other birds and let it sit by itself, it will still have the exact same call. The exact same. So wild. So wild. Oh, you guys, nothing about the finches? Really? You guys just want to know about fucking needle depths? Come on, I just gave you guys scientific gold. Damn, man.
I'm out of this color, but thankfully I don't have to use it that much. Do you think if I just take the darker color of it, just makes a teeny bit of like purple?
Go ask Nicole.
She said this is in the next shipment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said then.
Because I already filled up one cap, and then I was gonna make it. I want to mix it with a little bit of a dark color to shade it. But do you think I can just dip my the mag into a purpley color?
You can, but what are you trying to make darker?
It's the tongue. It's the little shade. There's a little bit of shading in the tongue.
You don't need to mix 2 full caps of that shit
Okay.
to make a little bitty thing. That's wasteful as fuck. If you got to make your own, like when you start buying that ink, you're gonna fucking wish you didn't have that habit, because that shit's expensive. And if you're just pouring out large ass caps for that shit, then there's no point in that. Yes, you can mix a little bit of purple with that color or whatever you want to use for a shadow with it. But yeah, don't Yeah, I don't fill up 2 large caps for something the size of a grain of rice. Bro, why is your ink glow? What? It'd be cool if I could find a way to make ink glow. Like light up. They got those cars that can change colors. With electrical signals and shit. It's one hell of a banana tattoo. You right. I've been working real hard. Yesterday we did pickles all day. Today it's bananas. Dan, you are super worried about this poor guy. You want his phone number? I'm sure I can get it for you. Poor Dan. Overly concerned. Every other time I look up there at one of your comments, it's poor guy this. If you must know, he was mean to me. To hell with him. He came in here and, believe it or not, said, you know what, dude? Your cakes aren't all that. Like, oh, motherfucker, you think? So now he's going to pay the fucking price for that shit, bro. So not poor him. Poor me. Poor me. 3 days in a row, yep. Yes.
I'm getting better at guessing songs. They're artists.
There you go. I was like, who's Jordan? You mean Jennifer?
Jordan, they gave me 2 different types of books.
What's that?
They gave me 2 different types of books.
Oh yeah, what's
Yesterday, they gave me Grasslands. Today I get Jungle.
that's awesome.
Yippee!
You know, you'd be very versatile and all.
Doodle Nips, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. What needle group is best for packing color? I don't know that there is a best one. Smaller needle groups work better for packing color than large needle groups do. And I don't know if they work better, they just are easier. Oh, yeah? Susan, thank you for following me. Did he use a numbing cream? Yeah, a little bit. Little Bits, thank you for following me. Christopher, thank you for following me. Daryl, thank you for the finger hearts. Is this the same guy from yesterday? Yes, same guy from yesterday. I'm using a curved mag. Coming back tomorrow for the last color. Nope, he's done after tomorrow. Doesn't have any appointments after today. He's not done. He'll probably have to come back and do and finish it, but he'll be pretty close. Why using numbing cream? Because it fucking hurts. Thank you for the heart, Suave. Yo, ask Broski for me, will he regret that? Yo, will you regret this? Are you sure? You're positive. Did you think about it at all before you did it? About 10 years you thought about it? Is that long enough, you think? I don't know. I think you might be wrong. Inked, thank you for the friendship bracelets. Boy Mom, thank you for following me. I'm using Fusion ink. Lumpstein? Lumpystein? Thank you for following me. Chris Brown, thank you for the rose. Please don't hit me. Brandon, thank you for following me. Jeff, you a bad MF. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I thank you very much. Welcome to Cornucopolis. Can't say that. Can't say that right. My mouth won't allow it. $50 corn. Thank you so much for the corn. Hey, I love a good color piece. I love a good color tattoo as well. Well, this is day 3, Kate. 8 hours each day. Gilmore, thank you for following me. Say hi to him. He's a beast. Bajorn said hello. Suave, thank you for the lightning bolts, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My day rate is $1,200. My mom's hair salon caught fire. Can you post her GoFundMe? I can't touch my phone to post anything right now. At all. Unfortunately. Sorry. If choosing your go-to, what's your favorite brand of inks or color and lining? I use Dynamic for lining. And I don't know that... I like Eternal a lot too, so I use them both. Favorite cartridges. Skylar, thank you for following me. I am using Big Wasp cartridges. I like the Big Wasp cartridges for color a lot. I really like their liners. Hey, thank you, Mom. Thank you, thank you. But I use Quadrant mags for black and gray. I don't use the Big Wasp for black and gray. Machine is a Bishop Power Wand. It's the shader from Bishop. Mom out here killing it with the necklaces. It's a lot of necklaces, Ma. Want to make sure I reach my goal. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lumpy Stein, thank you for the 5 friendship bracelet or necklaces. Man, I got a high pain tolerance for being on day 3. Yeah, dude's got a high pain tolerance. Yeah. No, I don't like Peak. I have used Peak, but I don't like Peak. Never did. I used them for about 2 years because the shop that I was at supplied them. So if I don't have to pay for them, then I'm not going to use them. But I was never a big fan of them. And then when I got away from using them and went to using other brands, I liked them even less. Never been a big fan of Peak. Have you or would you apprentice somebody? I currently have 2 apprentices. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the tattoo artists that work in this shop and the sister shop have all been taught by me. So I guess the answer to that question is yes. No machine giveaway today, buddy. Sorry, Just Ink. I mean, best brand of ink is 100% subjective. You know, some people like their inks different, so somebody might say that this brand is better than that brand, or that brand is better than this brand. For me personally, I think that it's probably Eternal or Fusion, right? But you know, I just like the consistency of them. But somebody might tell you that it's solid, or somebody might say that it's, you know, something else. I have premixes. I use Dynamics premix or Empire's premix. It depends on what I'm doing. When I'm doing portraits and stuff, I like to use Empire's premix. I think their premix is a little bit, it goes in the skin a little bit slower, flows a little bit slower, so it gives me more time to layer and stuff than Dynamic does. Dynamic goes in the skin a lot faster. Oh yeah. You better think of the consequence. Who are you? That's nonsense. You'd be safe for days if you shave your legs with Renee's razor blades. Hey, thank you for the roses. Sprinky, thank you so much for the roses, girl. Thank you. How much is this entire sleeve going to cost? A lot. Money gun from Sprinky. Thank you so much, Sprinky. You really think she gives a fuck if you have kids? Over this shit. Trump the biscuit. He's bad for you. You know what, Dre? I don't like your attitude. Look at me. While you kissing the cheek and smearing lipstick, I slipped this in her drink. I just asked if you could tattoo skin grafts. Yes. No, but I seen the porno with Shondobi, yes. Fuck that. Hit that shit raw dog, then bail. Alright, calm down. Relax. Stop breathing. That shit, you just caught this bitch cheating. She's with some dude trying to get off. Fuck, slit in the throat. Cut this bitch's head off. What? She slipped, fell, landed on his dick? Maybe he's right, Brady, but think about the baby before you get all crazy. Okay, thought about it. Still want to stab her? Ricky B, thank you for following me. Niche, thank you for following me. I get compliments on my keychain all the time, boss. Love that. It's still holding up. Everybody else has broke their keychain.
I was watching the fucking stream and I just saw him take the towel and fold it. I didn't see the edit. See, it was like 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's a 10-second delay, yeah.
Scared the fucking shit out of me more than anything.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Do they take ink as well? It depends on the skin graft. It would be something I would have to look at. Some of them will take it just fine. Some of them won't. It just depends. So I would have to see it. Thank you for the rose, just inked. Good, I'm glad it's still in one piece. How about that hat? You like that hat? Okay. Catherine Johnson, DJ Rooney, her. I don't know how to say that. You guys, thank you for following me. Adam, thank you for following me. But it hurts right there. It does hurt. Yes. You love it. I love that. Awesome. Galaxy Wolf Luna, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? It could be. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Taking purpose from, followed the host. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You want to see the colors I got out? Only because it's you, Sprinky. Yeah. What's that?
Just like hit that again with
Oh yeah, you want me to? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. I was like, I don't know what the hell you're asking me right now. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. It's like I'll be fine. It's just like I pick a lot of super weapon intensity.
Oh.
Fly a good fart on it and know it hurt right now. So
I'm sure.
yeah. So just a quick little that'll do us.
It's a pretty bright orange. I mean, I don't know. What we're talking about, but the orange that I'm using in there it's pretty bright. It should taste terrible too, bro. Tony, thank you for following me.
Spray in your mouth.
Almoneb? I don't know how to say that. Almoneb, thank you for saying. The spray is called Vasecaine. Calm your tits. Lost City of Monsters, thank you for following me. I wasn't going to, but it's up to you. I'm sure, dude. Sprinky, thank you for the hanging lights thingy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, Nicholas, thank you for following me. I appreciate it. My artists don't use numbing spray. I'm sorry. Have you tried Eternal's Apex range at all yet? No, I don't think so. Is that new? Sprinky! Thank you. If I asked for it, they'd probably use pepper spray instead. That'd be a dick move, wouldn't it? What do you use to clean the tattoo? Water. I use water. Is there REACH compliant range for EU regulation? Some formulas had to be changed. Yeah, no, I haven't used it, no. I sat through a whole arm sleeve, very little pain. There you go. Sprinky, thank you for the roses. Daryl, thank you for the rose. I heard someone put Bactine on their wiping paper. What do you think? If they got that kind of money, then kudos to them, I guess. Daryl, thank you for the roses. Distilled water, yes. Lisa, thank you for the roses, you guys. Does that work? I doubt it. Everyone's pain threshold is different. He's sitting through on day 3. Yeah, he's a day 3 on this, so yeah, he's having some problems. You're a poppy. Thank you for following me. Oh, all right. Let's. Let's go get a drink. You guys can just go with me this time. I'm not gonna put you down for this one. Let's get a drink real fast and go right back to work. Okay. Go back to sitting down again. Plug you guys in here. There's a button on Streamlabs there that says stream even easier to TikTok, it says. Streamlabs is like trying to be in cahoot with TikTok, it seems like. It's not TikTok that's doing it, it's somebody outside of TikTok that's doing it. They're suing. Yeah. We'll see you. We'll see you, Joyland.
Fucking, that's amazing.
Did you eat a donut?
No, I don't want no cheese. Watermelon Jolly Rancher.
I thought you were telling me that you ate a donut. Cannot wait to get more ink therapy. I want a sleep token tattoo next.
Yeah, the prick told me he ate it. It made me want it.
Oh. Sprinky, thank you for the roses. I've heard sleep token before, but I'm not 100% on whether I know what it is or not. I think it's a band, right? Hey, thank you for the roses, guys. Thank you, Lost City. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is awesome music right here, you guys. This is awesome. Ooh, 50% completed on the old goal. Thanks, you guys. It's Britney, bitch. Am I dancing? No. Lisa, thank you for the 100 roses. That's good. Your allowance for the week? Oh, you gave me your allowance for the week? Carter, thank you for following me. Sprinky, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mandaling, thank you for the puppy heart. I know I didn't say that right though. I'm sorry. Yeah, I give myself an allowance for keeping my room clean. Haha, Frost, thank you for following me. Daryl, thank you for the roses, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God. Oh. Tess, thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, thank you so much for helping me complete the goal. I appreciate that so much. I did just set up another goal, but I don't know what it is. I just hit it. I can't see it. So I just hit set up, and it was like, all right, cool. So whatever TikTok picked is what the goal is. So I don't know what it is. Oh.
Crypto news today is that somebody lost $68 million because they put the wrong address and didn't double check who they were sending it.
What?
I've seen shit like that before, but not $68 million worth. Well, because they sent it to the wrong address, so it couldn't receive it.
Yeah.
So it just gets lost in the void, and there's no way to ever retrieve it.
Are you serious? Could you imagine losing $68 million? Mom, I didn't see your question at all, so relax. Is it the same Reaper guy? Yeah, it's the Reaper guy. Sprinky. Thank you. I don't know what that thing is. I just use water, Braylon. Have you ever had a cookie called the kitchen sink? No. Perkins hasn't? Nope, I've never had it. It's so good. I'm sure it is. Oh my goodness. That cat is getting it. That kid is... Lisa, thank you. There goes the goal again. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you. That's 3 goals today that we've done. That's awesome. You guys are incredible. Nah, I can't set up another goal. The reason that worked is because I kept setting up the goal. But you never know, I guess. I'm located in Port Charlotte, Florida, Lexi. Cookie, hello again. How you doing? What's going on, Steve?
Nothing, brother, man.
Oh, yeah?
No, literally nothing. It's just
Oh.
wish I could give you more to report, bro. But got nothing. Got nothing, Capitan.
There's a calm before the storm. Yeah, you can tattoo over scars, yeah. So far, where are you at? What kind of machine is that? Don't think I've ever seen that brand before. It's a Bishop Power Wand. It's very popular. It's the shader. My favorite liner is a 5-liner standard from Big Wasp. That's my favorite right now, at least.
Having that on your brim ain't fucking with your eyesight any?
Nope.
Huh.
Can't even see it unless I look up.
Not even your periph out of the one good eye? Wow.
I mean, I can see it, but it's not in the way of anything. I know it's there, but I've blocked it out. The only thing that's bad about it is I used to be able to just like glance up and look at things.
Sure.
I can't just glance up and look at things now. I have to lift my head up. But it's not like putting a bunch of pressure right in the center of my forehead and making my head hurt every day or all the time. I just did this morning. Like,
Yeah, just had a fucking...
I had an epiphany. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm smart.
I was gonna fuck with you earlier and be like Surgeon Jeff over here.
Mm-hmm.
Professor Cakes.
What'd you say? Good. Good, good, good. Tester Tube, Professor Tube McCakes. Jesus, Katie, Space Cakes, what's going on? I don't know, we should ask. Katie, Space Cakes, do you know about my real cakes? That I got them fucking cakes? Did you know I have that badonkadonk? If you didn't, now you do. Now you know all about it. I have cakes for days. Where's everybody from? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I do. I got it. I got so much of it. I'm gonna start giving it away, I think, because it's quite the burden to carry. Do you know what I'm saying? How long you been tattooing? 15 years. Stockholm, Sweden. What up? Arizona, Amsterdam, Oklahoma, KD. Oh, space cakes. I don't know why I read that weird like that. I don't know what this is. That the stop hand? Clearwater, Florida. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hollywood, Florida. Oh, you're in the swinger capital of the world. Scotland, Alaska, UK, Montana. How long until I started to have a clientele base? Quite a while, actually. Oh, you mean you'll take some? You want some of these cakes?
Forgot. We were talking about that the other day.
Oh shit, nice, sweet dude. Thank you so much. I'm like, yeah, thanks.
Well, wait, what kind of cake? Oh, you wanted a Jolly Rancher donut?
He gave me this the electrolytes for putting in the water bottle.
Oh. Cakes, I'm talking about my booty, my ass. Them cakes, girl. That pow. That god damn. Those. That's what I'm talking about. Do I think TikTok really helps me to acquire more clients? I've gotten a few people off of TikTok, not a lot. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of people are from other places in the world and stuff like that, you know.
They broke it here.
Will you see if he brought me those needles? If not, I'm good. What'd you say? Oh, I should probably buy it, but I can't afford it right now. But what it does help me with is my reach, right? The more people that I can tell about my cakes, the more popular my cakes will become. The more popular my cakes become, the more opportunities I'm going to have in the tattoo space, in life in general. Like, it's already starting. I never even had a company sneeze at me before I started getting good on. What is going on? Oh, beautiful art. When I'm in Florida. When you're in Florida. What about when you're in Florida? Trying to touch these cakes? But anyway, never even had a tattoo company even sniff in my direction. And now I have, I'm a pro team artist. Now, granted, it's pro team artist for Big Wasp, and they're not like the biggest company, but it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. You were just in Orlando? That's what's up. Do you ever get courtesy reach around? No. People are rude, bro. Brittany, thank you for following me. You missed out on touching the cakes then, Katie. Sorry. What's with the Full Metal Jacket references? What was said about Full Metal Jacket? I guess I missed it. You be back in June? Be back in June to touch them cakes. Oh, the courtesy reach around thing. Okay. No happy endings if you get numbing spray. Yeah, we had to. We did that shit in the beginning, bro. I feel like I've heard the courtesy reach around thing in more than one place. I get it that the gunny is the main one there, like the old. I'll bet you're the type of guy to fuck a guy in the ass, not even have the common courtesy to give him a reach around or whatever. Yeah, but I feel like I've heard that in more than one place. Can you show in the camera the needle? No, I'm sorry, I can't. It doesn't focus in on it. I've tried so many times, and somebody asked me every single day, probably 5 or 6 times a day, and I just stopped trying. How much is a bottle of numbing spray? Like $80. I'm at 8.5 volts. Yeah, so the bottle's like $80, and I think I've used about $60 on him in the last 3 days. It's worth it though. He's a good client. He's loyal. He comes back. He touches my wiener. I mean, he's a good client. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost empty. Huh? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. That's how I determine whether or not you're a good client. If you touch my wiener or not. I mean, if you'll sit good or not. He is pretty. Is he pretty? Yeah, he's a pretty guy. Back off. He's mine. Don't get beat up trying to take my man. You know what I'm saying? Roberto, thank you so much for following me. Ask him if it's painful now. I just sprayed him with numbing stuff, so it's probably not that bad right this second. When that shit wears off, it'll go back to being bad again, but so we gotta wait for that shit to wear off. No. No, it's fine, dude. Anna, thank you. Tom, thank you for following me. Cream or spray better than numb. Cream's for before, sprays for during. So there isn't like a which is better thing going on there. It's more of a this is for that, this is for that. You're not a jealous person, you share. Oh, you should go hang out with that dude that's in the chat here. He's in Hollywood, Florida. The people in Hollywood, Florida are the best at sharing. They are. What are you laughing about?
You're right.
Hollywood, Florida is the capital for people that share.
They're the reason why there's a cup here in the hotel rooms.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What'd you just say?
They're the reason why there's a cup chair in the hotel room.
There's a cuck chair in the hotel rooms?
There's always a cup chair in the hotel room.
What are you talking about?
That chair that just points to the bed? You don't know the country?
That's just a fucking chair for you to sit in.
To watch people smash.
No, not everybody wants to lay down their entire life. Some people want to sit. The fuck are you talking about?
We have a sofa. Some people,
What fucking hotel room you going to?
everyone that I've gone to has that chair.
Wow, bro, if I had your money, I'd burn mine. She's talking about all hotel rooms she's been to had a sofa in it. Real quick, how many people in here have been to a hotel that they had a sofa in it? Real quick, go. Seriously. Had a sofa in it. Not a chair, a sofa. And was that hotel a cheap hotel? Brian got that kind of money to go to a hotel that's got a chair and a fucking sofa in it. I'm lucky to get to a motel that doesn't have cockroaches running around in that motherfucker, bro. That's what I look for. She's in here like, is there a sofa? I'm like, is there roaches? Those are the different lives we live, right? Yeah, I'm checking them for bed bugs and shit, bro. Checking the fire alarms and things for little hidden cameras and such. Like the sweet life of Zach and Cody.
Yeah, but they definitely weren't that luxurious. The Red Roof Inn is very.
Oh, bro, the Red Roof Inn in like in the Midwest are really nice.
Not in Columbus. I mean, but
I
it's
want to
close
throw
to my school.
little diddly thing that sits in the back of my throat. You guys, bio is just like fancy tribal. I don't know how to describe it. It's just fancy tribal. It's made to look organic in sorts. Some of them look really, really organic. Some of them look like bones. Some of them look like some type of foliage or natural growth or something like that. Some of them don't. It just bio is its own thing. It's really hard to describe what it is. I would call it a three-dimensional tribal is what I would call it. But if you don't know what it is, just go look it up. Look up bio-organic tattoos, and they'll be all over the fucking place. Top, make it drop for this wet ass pussy. Bop, bop, bop. You guys are ruining my wet ass pussy song. I'm trying to jam out and talk to you guys about interesting stuff like buckets and mops, and you guys want to know about fucking bio tattoos. Come on now. Acting like you're in a tattoo live or something. What the hell? What the hell, Bobby? Whoa. Oh, Red Roof Inn, huh? Align the camera, please. The camera is attached to my chest. I can't really align the camera. When I get back to a place where you'll be able to see, then we'll get back to the place where you'll be able to see. But that's about the best I can do for you right this second. Sometimes you can see it. Sometimes you can't. It's not a stationary camera. And if it was a stationary camera, you'd be super fucked on that one because then I can't touch it at all. This one I can move my chest towards it when I get into an area that I can move towards it, but
Damn, I'm spending hours around it. Time goes by really fast. At least for me.
I was gonna say, if you fucking say so.
Yeah, for me it does.
I feel like it's already Tuesday of next week. I've only been here for fucking a few hours. Sometimes you see the comments, sometimes you don't. Yep. Yep, that's true. Sometimes I can see them, sometimes I can't. I can't always stare at the screen, you know what I mean? Sometimes I have to, you know, actually do my job, unfortunately. Trust me, I would much rather just stare at your guys' comments. If I could just stare at your guys' comments and make tattoo money, then I would 100% just stare at your guys' comments. But I'm going to need a little bit more gifts for that to happen. I really don't care. I'm just pissing with you, Mom. Good God. You got to settle down. You got some Valiums somewhere around you? Take some Valiums, relax a little bit. I really don't care that much about the WAP song. I just was dicking off. I'm not going to no damn corner. The fuck? You're not my real mom. What?
It's probably gonna get you in trouble.
Why?
Saying that you're not 9 years.
I do what I want.
Oh no, you.
Oh no, you. Oh yes, I did. You're telling Angie? She's babysitting a whole shit ton of kids right now. So I imagine getting her to give a shit right now is going to be pretty hard. Because one of them's just a little bitty baby, and her name is, or she's just the cutest. I guess I shouldn't say her name, but she's just the cutest little thing. And then one of them is severely autistic. And then the other one is like a little over 1 or something like that. So I don't really think she's gonna really care too much right this second, at least. Normally, yeah. Normally she would care, and I would be scared. But right now she's predisposed. Do I want to bet if she'll come and yell at me? Yeah. I don't get yelled at. How do you get people to tattoo? How do you get people to pay for their tattoos? Everybody wants free shit. Don't give away free shit. Ever. I don't tattoo for free. The only person that gets tattooed for free is my wife, and I'm betting you can guess why. Other than that, I'm not tattooing anybody for free. I don't tattoo friends for free. I don't tattoo family for free. I don't tattoo apprentices for free. I don't tattoo other tattoo artists for free. If they want a tattoo, then they can pay me for it. And if I want a tattoo from them, I'll pay them. None of this barter shit. I don't barter for tattoos. I don't do any of that. with tattoo artists. No fucking way, man. But that's how I do it. You got to take yourself more seriously and just tough it out. You know what I mean? People want them for free and stuff, but you got to just tough it out and don't give in to them and don't give it. Even if you're bored and you really want a tattoo, just don't do it. Michelle, thank you. Nathan, Ori, Dana, Nella. You guys, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it. You all right, dude? You need me to call you an ambulance? Yeah, dude. I know it's horrible. I really do. The ambulance thing was uncalled for. Don't tell me what to do, wifey. You're not my real mom either. Yeah, she's in here, yeah. My mom told on me. Right? Fucking tattletale. Who does that shit? You're a grown-ass adult. You don't tattletale. The fuck? Who tattletales? That's fucked up. She started it, love. She wouldn't stop spamming the chat while I was trying to sing the WAP song. I'm trying to groove out to the WAP song. Come on, you know just as well as I do how hard it is to not groove out to the WAP song. Right? And then somebody comes in and just ruins the WAP song. Yeah. Yeah. She started it. Are you coming to see me again today or no? Do I need anything? No, I don't. I could use a drink. I don't have anything to drink. But I could also go without that too. It's not that big of a deal. Hey, nobody wants your gross ass water, dude. He knew what he was getting into when he seen these cakes. What do you mean, some swirly bullshit? I'm not even doing the swirly bullshit. Why are you yelling at me? So my wife comes in here and yells at me, you think it's okay for you to do it? Why am I spicy right now? I honestly have no idea why I'm spicy right now. I have no idea. Ari, thank you for following me. I think it's because I got told on and now I have to assert my dominance again because the wifey comes in here and now I like have to tuck tail and cry. So now I have to act like a man for a little bit. So know your role, Trippy. Trippy's in trouble now. To the corner with Trippy. You got the chills after your 6th hour. This dude's on hour a lot. Listen, just because you have some bullshit trump card doesn't mean I can't backtalk you. Listen. Angie is the best, but it's nonsense that you use her for your evil. You're using her for evil. And that's evil. Yeah, it feels real good right here. He's not having himself a great day right now. Hey, Nate, thank you for following me. Smitty, thank you for following me. Katie, thank you for following me. His skin looks angry. Nah, his skin's not super angry at all, but he is. He's super angry. Something wrong? No, I'm good. Flesh, how are you? Flesh flavored gum. That is the grossest thing I could ever think of. D34 Music, thank you for following me. Cursed Kevin, thank you for following me. Could you imagine what flesh flavored gum tastes like? To hell with that, bro. Blech. Blech. I can't see previous comment. You'll have to put it back in the chat. It's not possible for me to see previous comment. Eshep, I don't know what you want. Awesome. I have no idea what you're asking. It just says please. Ew, Joyland, what's going on? Are you the only one that finds it amusing when people are hurting over tattoos? Nah, bro. Nah, there's a lot of people that are like that. People think it's fucking hilarious. Ha 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 ha! They're in there like, that's what you get, stupid. That's what they do. Yep, that one. You signed up for it. Yeah, you're not the only one. Some people just think it's fucking hilarious. And it is. It is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie either and try to be a smart ass over here. It's pretty funny. It's not. I'm lying. No, when it's me here, it's not funny at all. When it's me getting tattooed, I'm like, get the fuck away from me with that thing. I'm done with you. Go away. You feel sorry for him? Krishna, thank you for following me. Does getting your forearm tattooed hurt? It's not terrible. Hey, Pumpkin, thanks for following me. You been there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not fun.
Do I go in with the lighter red, or do I do the yellow first? Yellow last.
Yellow's last.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
One of my videos is trending. It couldn't be the Mahomes one, though. What the is that about? Would you recommend a forearm sleeve for a third tattoo? What's a... Oh, you're talking about just the bottom half of your arm? Yeah, whatever you want to do. It's your body, man. I'm not going to tell you what you should and shouldn't do with your body. Give a fuck. Time for candy? Ooh, piece of candy.
I love that.
You're literally doing the same colors as what I'm talking about. I didn't know you were talking about anything, to be completely honest with you. Did they tell you which video is trending? Yeah, it's the one I posted today. Beautiful saturation and blending, homie. Respect. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. What'd you say? I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't like categorize. And we don't have to stay there, no, but it has to be done, so you might as well get it done. We can spray it. Having a hard one, huh, buddy? Just think about... Did you think about my schlong? You didn't think about my schlong? It's too long to think about. Yeah, I'll spray you again, bud. No worries, no worries. I'll spray you again, dude. No worries. Listen, pull your G-string out of your butt. We'll be all right. We'll spray you again. Jenna Harris, thank you for following me. Someone needs to pinch him. Why would somebody want to pinch him right now? That'd be fucking horrible. Like, you're in a lot of pain. Let me fucking pinch you. I pinched him. Dot. Thank you for following me. I'm going to spray him with Vasecaine. I went to bed and just woke up. You're still going. How you like that? You went to bed late then, or you just sleep a lot. Hey, thank you for following me, Destiny and Alicia. I don't know. Yeah. You mean to wrap it this time so it works better? Okay. Okay. It totally says that there's one person in Twitch, but I don't believe it, even for half a fucking second. Nothing's working right now anyway. Oh, there is one in there. Oh. Cool. All right. I was going to shut you off. So I'm glad you're in there then. I'm not going to shut it off with you being in there. Look at that mouse bouncing around. It refuses to do anything I ask it to do right now. Oh yeah, it's not going to do it. It won't let me shut it off anyway. Oh my goodness, look at that. Stop it. I don't know if it's because the computer's wigging out. No, it's just the mouse. All right.